Alright, welcome everybody. It is league start day and we are in queue, ready and waiting. I'm very excited for this league. So while we wait for the actual launch, because we've got about an hour and 15 minutes before queue starts moving, so we can take a look at some of the stuff that we have found out based on PoEDB. And we also kinda should look at the Atlas, because I haven't looked at that at all. So let's start there. Let's start with the Atlas, because I haven't looked at this so far at all. I think they removed all the breach stuff, because like there used to be a breach node right here. There's now Beyond. Oh, so Beyond is now on the right side. Okay. Alright, so first things first. Hey, how's it going? Let me update that, because we are doing that. The command is incorrect. But we are going with a Corrupting Cry Guardian. Alright, let me go update that on here. Yeah, this is the build we're gonna send, and this is like end game damage. So don't let that fool you. Alright, where's the chat? Custom build. Okay, save that. That should be now the command updated. Let's check. Okay, sweet. That is now correct. And an ad is about to start, so I'll wait to dive into anything crazy for a little bit. See you guys back here when the ads stop. Interesting. We can now get... This is weird. Oh, Calgarin. Oh, right. Where's the Calgar stuff? Alright, so Calgar still only has 4. They changed it all? 4 deposits. 4 deposits. Equipment items with rarity dropped by possessed monsters have a 5% chance to be converted to dust. Sulfide found in your maps is granted as random ore. Life force is granted as a random crop. I don't know about all that. I do kind of want to do Kelger and stuff this go, but I'm not sure I want to spec into it. Okay, so early on, for sure, we're going to want to go essences. So first things first, we go here and grab this extra essence, and then I think we go straight over here to June and start up our betrayal. Expedition, I don't think I care, and beyond I definitely don't care. Although maybe I should. What are these? Yeah, we're gonna get the map drop chance. This is Abyss. Maybe do this for the map drop chance. Probably grab all this harvest. Because what is this? This is a 70% chance for 4 points on a sacred grove. It's kind of huge. And we'll go through here. We need to grab this for Syndicate. Where's all the betrayal stuff? Just the 4, okay. What is this one? 100% to gain an additional rank is essential. And this I don't care about. I might need to get the chance later, but we'll come back for that. And then the last one is right here, which is executing grants intelligence equal to their rank, equal to 2 times the rank. Okay, so 6 basically for executing. Might be worth it. I'm not sure if that's worth it. Okay, so that is 41 points. From there, let's see. I do really like Harbinger, but I think I'd go without Harbinger for now. Oh, they took away this because we don't need this anymore. All right, let's move that now. Scarabs, scarabs, it doesn't matter which one. Is that all the essence? No. There's still this essence. 15% chance to have 3 additional. It's actually really important. Okay, so I think this is the plan to start with. All in on June and essences, and then a little bit of harvest to get ourselves some juice for harvest. This bothers me. Also, how much betrayal do I have? 88% chance, so I do need these. Yeah, I do need those. Okay. I'm definitely going over here. I might as well drop these. 1, 2, 3 there, and I can do 1, 2, 3 here instead. Oh, we should also grab this. I think that's it. Let's see, I don't want sulfite, I don't care about abyss, and I don't care about, do I care about this beyond? I don't think so. Okay, I think we go this way. I need this. How many points am I at? 79 still? Maybe we do that. I think that's okay for a start. It's not going to be like super fast mapping, but it should be an okay start. Let me see, can I export this? Yeah. Let's see, do I have an atlas? I do not. I can add one. Let's see. Atlas. Activate. Okay, sweet. That took us fairly little time. I guess the question is there anything else in here that I'm missing? That I want for an early start? I mean, I'm gonna go Eldritch for sure, because I need Eater. Yeah, okay, I do need these. Okay, so we're gonna go this, and we're gonna avoid Gaze for now. Early on, I don't know if it's worth it. We could also grab Unwavering Vision right here to get all this done early. Like, we could just rush Unwavering Vision and get a lot of this done early on. That's probably worth doing. How many points is that? Okay, so if we go let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4. Because I'm not skipping this essence. This essence is too good early on. So 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. 25 maps. So I'd be like in tier tier 4s or tier 5s at the time. That's really good, actually. And then I can grab a bunch more Betrayal, Harvest, and Essence. Yeah, Betrayal, Harvest, and Essence, because I would come from there and go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. I think 20. I think I'd want to head for Essence before I finish out Betrayal. Or 20, let's see. No, +1 highest is better. I forgot we don't want Crystal Resonance. Maybe we do, I don't know. Depends if we're doing a Deafening farm. Because Deafening farm is super good. Okay, I think this is the plan. We're just going to keep this up for now. And we'll see if we even need that today. I did want to see if they updated this yet. Do they have the whole list? Because I know there's a list somewhere of like all of the unique modifiers for Falborn, but I don't know if it's up yet on PoEDB. Let's see. Merchants tab. Okay, I don't see. Oh, we've got some more uniques though. Let's check this out. Alright, so Lost Unity, we don't know anything about. Oh, we don't know anything about any of them. Interesting. We have a new axe. Looks like a one-handed axe. New gloves. And then the uniques that we already knew about. Nice, nice. Alright, the keeper's items. I was looking through this a little bit before. The tool grafts look incredible, or all of the grafts look incredible. Bound by Flame. I'm not worried about that. The new rings all look awesome. Draining Ashgraft is cool, but I don't think I'm gonna care about it. The Erupting Zoffgraft is insane. Because so many things scale off of area damage, and it's just that's an increase. It's a pretty generic increased damage. Max Fire Res. I'm very happy these are 2 and not 1, because I feel like 1 would have been like easy to pass up, where the +2 is actually super nice. It also makes capping a single resist, if you want to do that, much more feasible. The Formless Ring is insane to me. Like, just increased global defense is wild. I'm probably gonna want some of these. Like, it seems like a good ring to have. Assuming I can fix my Chaos Res without Amethyst Rings. The Fugitive Ring is cool, especially if you're running like... what is the I don't remember what it is. It's like 50% of the elemental damage you take is taken as chaos instead. But it gives you 80 chaos res. Like, that pairs really well with that. Hardening Ulgraft, I'm probably just going to want 2 of them, because, like, his damage reduction is wild. You know the bright side of all this, so we haven't seen anything about Chayula in any of this, but that means that there's a real possibility that for the first time in quite a few leagues, the league mechanic will not have a bunch of chaos damage. Like, not guaranteed, obviously, but without Chayula being represented in a lot of this, it's possible we won't have to worry as much about chaos damage in the league mechanic. Organic Ring is phase damage reduction, which is again crazy. I might end up wanting these. I suppose it doesn't matter because I want a unique ring anyway. Although the power of these rings does lend a lot of consideration to the King of the Mist bloodline. Movement speed is huge. Probably the other graft that I'll want to use. What else? Generic lightning damage is nice for Herald of Thunder. The Reflecting Mist div card is insanely good. As soon as we find out where that's dropping, that'll be like a crazy good place to farm if the drop rate isn't awful. Last Laugh is cool, but I don't know how good it's going to be. It's going to depend on... Corrupted Dragon Fangs can be really good. Yeah. Exciting stuff. Okay, I wanted to take a look through here, because I think we had like some idea of what was going on, but not all of the idea. Oh, we still don't know anything about the mysterious one. Interesting. Interesting. Is that still right? Yeah, I guess it is. Okay. Alright, well, let's look at what we can do here. This is the graft one. Zoff Ul Tool Esh. Random amount of quality, increased rarity, which makes me think there has to be a unique one, right? Uh, 70% to birth an additional. More rarity, so that's like 3,500 rarity now. Mod tier rating, +1 item level. The final... See, that's now 150% to birth an additional. Even more rarity, mod tier rating, and even more graft, which brings it to 270 or so. So definitely 3, chance for 4. The currency chance is... This is gonna be... this is gonna feel great when it hits. This can't be all the nodes, right? There's gotta be some missing ones. We might still be operating off of the understanding we have from Ziggy's video. And this list is still not updated, which is fine. I do kind of look forward to finding stuff and being excited about it. I'm so excited about this league. It's gonna be so good. Okay, so one of the things that is actually super tempting to me is this I can't remember what the name of the thing is. This spell for the graft spell. So while you're low on life, graft will automatically apply a buff which gives you life recovery rate as well as an endurance charge. So the life recovery rate is a more multiplier, and it's only 1 second, so that isn't the wild one. The gain in endurance charge is huge because that is a 4-second cooldown, and if you are a low life build, that means you have a gain 1 endurance charge every 4 seconds. So this is just free endurance charges. It honestly makes me want to go Petrified Blood. The other one that is very tempting to me is... Where is it at? It actually works with that. While you are missing life, this graft applies a buff that takes damage from hits before you, or for you before being depleted. So just like, you gain a free guard skill, basically. Ooh, the highest level of this requires 218 strength. What about this one? 95 dex. That I think we'll be all right. We need Swift Affliction, so we'll be fine. We need that anyway. But yeah, so that is wild to me. You can just get endurance charges for free. And then I think nothing else really matters to us. So Conflagration is the skills. Thunderstorm, Somatic Shell. I do hope Somatic Shell is good, because that seems like a really cool skill. Wind Burst, I cannot wait to try this. I need it. I need it in my life. I want it so bad. That'll be second build. Living Lightning looks pretty cool. I don't know how good it's gonna be. I don't know. I worry about this one. Kinetic Instability is basically the other KB skill. Kinetic Rain, like it's the after effect of the Kinetic Rain on a support, which is really cool. And then we get into everything else. So let's see. When commanded, causes an eruption. Geysers fire additional projectiles when you use a war cry. So this is not going to apply to automatic war cries, which we knew. It also says it right there. Triggering war cries will not cause the bursts. Return to dust. Periodically target a rare unique, calling forth massive hands that slam down and deal a bunch of damage. Honestly, this one might just be nice to have. Like, it just, every 10 seconds, it's gonna hit something. Easy, done. Dance in the White. This is the one. Oh, commanded devastating tornado. You critically strike. It shoots a nova of projectiles. Wreathed in light. Radiant ground grants added lightning damage. Calls down a ring of lightning bolts, dealing lightning damage and leaving behind it radiant ground. I really like this. This is great for Herald of Thunder. The question is going to be how long can we get it to last, because the base duration goes up to 13.85 and the cooldown is 15. So you know what? Maybe we can make that work. That's only 2 seconds of downtime if you can stay in the radiant ground. Heart of Flame we already covered. I love this one because it's just a free guard skill, basically. The only question that comes up is if this activates, will it interrupt your own guard skills? Because guard skills that we have, like Molten Shell, say that they share cooldowns with other guards. This one doesn't say that, but it doesn't mean that this one won't mess up Molten Shell. I don't think that's the case. I have a feeling they'll both work together, but it'll be interesting to see. Because if it doesn't, I'm using both. I'm 100% using both. Great Avalanche is irrelevant to me because I don't care about it, and I'm not going to use an offering skill. This graft periodically flings icy mortars when they are chilled or frozen. So we're not going to be able to chill or freeze. But I feel like there is room for this to have like is there not a world where you just create a falling crystals build? What is the cooldown on this? Cooldown is 0.35 seconds. You can absolutely just make a falling crystals build. Like, you can just make a super tanky build that just walks around and with like, oh god, what is it called? Is it Pandemonious? No, it is. There's a breach unique for this. And I don't remember. It's an amulet. I think that's the right base. No, it's not. Uniques. Call of the Void would actually be really nice on this. Pandemonious. Okay, I did have the name right. So this chills on hit. So you would have to find a way to hit. Which I guess we could just do with like something like Bladefall of Charthus. And then not care. I felt like there was another one that was just like nearby enemies are chilled. Am I making that up? Oh, it's a cluster jewel. It's even easier. Enemies near corpses you spawned recently are chilled and shocked. And Expeditions End. Okay. So yeah, I think there's a world where you just use those graphs and deal plenty of damage. That's actually pretty wild. I cannot wait to mess around with that. Because this is... Where's it at? Is it Dance in the White? No. Falling Crystals. So Falling Crystals, 0.35 seconds, which is 3 times per second. Okay, well, not quite. It's basically 3 times per second. 4 projectiles. Maybe. It might not be able to target one target, but if it can, that is like 2 million damage per second without rolling anything on it. Am I understanding that correctly? Like, that is... It's okay, 1.2 to 1.9 averages out at 1.5, 1.6-ish. Which means 10 of those projectiles is 1.5 million damage. You get 4 per activation. So you should have 12-ish per second. Which is 1.5-ish million. And that's before you do anything else. Like, that's before you apply curses. That's before... Happy patch day. I managed to get exactly 4,200 in Q. Nice. I was stalling in Captain Lance's stream before I started stream. Because he has a habit. Every league he starts and he clicks, like, as soon as the button goes up, he clicks incessantly and then shouts at everybody when the queue goes live. So I ended up getting 2747. I think falling crystals is nuts. I kind of want to make an AFK build with this, although it's worth noting that this we would have to get a level 40 version of this to make it work. Happy I got an increment of 100. I mean, recently the queues have been going really fast. I remember when, oh god, what was it? It was like 3 years ago or so. Queues like actually took up to an hour to go. And that was assuming that if you got in to begin with, you didn't get kicked out. Even 20k people can get in like 2 minutes. Yeah, it's wild. It's so good. When you attack with this craft equipped, it will call forth pillars of ash and flame. These pillars deal fire damage in an area and cover enemies they hit in ash. When you attack with this craft, this doesn't say hit. Right? This doesn't say hit. So shield charge would do this. Even if I'm like shield charging away. Also, this is insane damage. Like, this is nuts. And the cover in ash is so good. RF is going to be insane this league. Seize the flesh when you use a war cry, so not us. This craft causes spires of bone to erupt from the earth around you. When you use an exerted attack, these spires explode. So definitely not us, because we're not using an attack. Although I suppose we could if we really wanted to. I'm not going to want to, but we could. I am absolutely sold on Tender Embrace. I think I'm going to roll low life just so I can use Tender Embrace. This is nuts. I'm gonna end up going Petrified Blood as soon as I get Tender Embrace. It's so good. Grey Wind howls while afflicted with an elemental ailment. While afflicted with an elemental ailment, while this craft is equipped, it will remove the elemental ailment from you and grant Physical damage gained as extra elemental damage for the type of elements removed. Wow, that was a mouthful. By the way, Holy Relic got yet another buff. Command of the Pit. Oh yeah, Command of the Pit. It is a spell, isn't it? Nice. I forgot about that. Yeah, you get Unholy Might, which means you get Wither for free now. That's crazy good. Yeah, you're gonna have 15 Wither every single time. Congrats. Detonate, deal lightning damage and sap. And that's on command. I don't love this one as much. I'm so ready for this. This is gonna be insane. I'm hoping there's a storm secret Felborn, because I have a problem. I think that'd be a lot of fun. But we will see. Oh right, we were doing this as well. Okay, so I think we have to go body armor first. The graft skills will help a lot with initial leveling, because the initial leveling isn't a lot of fun for me. But now I can just get a graft. And we'll call the pyre something. Just amp up my rolling magma flame totem SRS. Yeah, it's so good. The graft damage is insane. It's gonna make leveling, I think, way better if you get a good one. Also, proud owner of 13 merchant tabs. That is so many. That is so many merchant tabs. I guess it allows you to like organize them super well. So like you could just be like maps that I'm selling, fragments, whatever, scarabs. Yeah, that's pretty smart. I've only got 2. I could get more, but I don't know. I probably should get more, especially because I kind of want to sell. What was I going to sell? I don't remember. I was gonna sell something, but it's a pain. It might have been maps. It might have been map farming. Like Guardian, sorry. What is destructive play? So doing a destructive play, I never do that farm because selling maps is awful. I hate selling maps. But now, it doesn't matter. Like, I can just put the map up. I need to really focus on making profit because I'm scared of 2 points. The initial switch to Lancing Steel of spraying with Holy Relic at the start of mapping, and these are the 20% CDR node, and yellow map still requires Dialas. So I don't think I need anything to get to red maps. Like worst case scenario, I have to manually warcry, and then I've got plenty of damage. It doesn't matter. The problem is I need two uniques that are insanely expensive, and that won't be available until much later. I want a Forbidden Shaco at some point with Corrupting Cry, and oh, you know what I need before that? Hold on. I know what I need before that. I need an Enlighten. I need an Enlighten. Okay, that one I'm actually gonna live search. But yeah, so I need a Forbidden Shaco, and then the other thing I need is a Circle of Guilt. But I need the really good one for Purity, or Herald of Purity. And those are usually like 10 div or so, best case. And if I really want to go like hard, I want one with endurance charges. Now, bright side is, again, async trade makes this a little easier because now I don't have to wait for people who are logging on, or the stock doesn't disappear when someone is done for the league. All your like needs 30% breakpoint to switch into it, I think, along with the timeless jewel if you want to get a sword with 1.6 DPS. Specifically the one that removes attribute requirements. Gotcha. Yeah. Thinking of running a combo of lab to farm actual trans gems and get a bunch to sell, and delve because I yearn for the mines. I'm actually considering spending a little more time in heist. So like when I start mapping, I'm just gonna go straight into June and essences because that's just my comfort zone. But with the Trothan gems being in heist, I think that might actually be super good money early. Especially like the Trothan wave of conviction. I think a lot of people are going to go with that build. Okay. Could I make... Oh yeah, heist is best early raw currency. I just dislike Rogue Harbor and not being a single player instance. Fair. But heist I think is going to be better than normal. Like it's always been good early currency. Like you just get good raw currency. But now it's going to have Trothan gems in regular heists, because those I'm almost positive are not in blueprints. They are just in regular heists in gem chests. Better heist is, the more people play it and the longer, the laggier Rogue Harbor gets. That's, you know what? You're right. You're right. Avoid the debuff. I'm still gonna go there. It doesn't matter. Okay. So martial weapons have +1 item level. Equipment +1 item level. Just me being nitpicky. Hey, I mean, honestly, do what you enjoy. Overall, that's what the game is all about. I do not yearn for the mines, so I don't go there. But I'm not gonna judge anybody for it. Mines are good. Okay, boots, body armor, helmet, gloves, shields. More strength, more dex, more int, less strength, less dex, less int. Speed, fire, lightning, cold, two-handed melee. I think we have to go 200, or let's see, 200 melee, 400% physical. Reroll sockets, I guess. Yeah, that kind of has to be it. And then we just hope for a staff because we share the pool. Is that worth it? Do staves have an int requirement? Hold on. Hold on, we might be able to save this. UE1, two-handed weapons, 4 staff. Yes. Staves have an int requirement, which means, okay, that's awesome. Okay, so in that case, we can try and force staves by doing more chance for strength int and less chance for dexterity. I'm a bit nervous since I don't want to get stuck in yellow maps. Do you have any advice to make sure I can keep going with white and still have fun? I mean, white maps aren't bad. It's just that the only thing you're locked out of is early essence farming. And even that, like, you can still essence farm, you just won't get deafening essences. But I think the best bet, what I would do in white maps is, where's my planner? Stuck point is end of yellow. Oh yeah, dude, essence farm, deafening essence. It's gonna be super easy money. You go this node right here for imprisoned monsters. At least one essence of highest tier possible. Yellow maps is the gatekeeper of deafening essence, and so this allows you to get deafening essence on all of your essences, and you'll get at least one. And then you just roll as many essences as you can and start farming deafening essence. Now that the Val Orb change is in, if you have an excess of Val Orbs, then memorize your essences and try and get the Essence of Horror, like the special essences. If you do not have an excess, then allocate this node and juice up your bosses. Your boss is going to be insane. He's going to have a ton of health. But that is what I would do. I need to find a way to pair Essence with Delve. Kirak map, sustain through Delve cities is actually great for getting maps. Oh, that's actually pretty easy. So the Delve nodes are all over here. So I pair Essence with June, but you'll do something like this, where you'll grab these. So instead of going this way like I did, go this way. And then you're gonna grab the Delve node right here, I guess. Oh yeah, 350 sulfite on completion of a map. Easy. Yeah, that's actually not a bad. The only thing that might be annoying. So let me duplicate this. Let's actually like map this out, right? You'll go here, 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 here. Grab the map node right here. You'll want all of this Delve. Desktop environment just crashed. Ooh, sorry to hear that, man. Again, Q moves pretty fast, so it shouldn't be too bad. I think you want to go. There. Okay, so that is all Delve nodes. Is that all Essence as well? Okay, yeah, that's all Delve and all Essence for 69 points. You grab Unwavering Visions right here, that's 74 points. But you should be able to get that in yellow maps. Yeah, this is I think doable in yellows. Because you only need 54 Atlas passive skill points to get to here, which I think is like mid-yellow. I normally don't run that because I love scarabs. Usually you don't have scarabs early is the thing. Like you can work your way out of this. You just want it early because I'm also picking up 4 lab nodes. Okay, good idea. Yeah, the lab nodes are super good. Are you gonna level this build? So I'm gonna go Righteous Fire, and then in Act 4 we're gonna go Corrupting Cry. Because in Act 4 you can pretty reasonably switch over to Corrupting Cry. So I'm just gonna do that. Yeah, this is what I would do if you get stuck in yellows. Honestly, this might be worth doing even if you're not stuck, because Deafening Essence is crazy good currency. Like every single league, it's so dependable, it's insane. The only other thing I might do is, if you're feeling a little rough on sustain, go grab this. Not this, sorry. This. Walking main simulator and version with no pants. Yeah, you know it. You need any items that may be expensive? Not early. So once we get into maps, like later maps, it's gonna get expensive. Because a lot of the like high-end uniques we want are expensive. But into, I think, red maps, we can get into red maps pretty comfortably without any uniques. But yeah, the expensive uniques that we want are going to be a Forbidden Shaco that won't even be available until like day 3, because we want high level Corrupting Cry support. And then we want a Circle of Guilt, which will be available earlier, because we want, where is it at? We want increased buff effect, and we want increased physical damage. And this is usually pretty expensive to get both of those nodes, or both of those mods. What else? Other than that, it's the jewels that are expensive, but those are later. So Unnatural Instinct is expensive and valuable on basically every build. So we want one of these, and then we want a Light of Meaning, which is, it has a pretty vast range for how expensive this jewel is, but the mod we want is expensive. So the mod we want is the increased physical damage mod, and that is a very valuable mod for a lot of builds. So lots of builds want that. We're not the only ones. I think that's it. Like that I've outlined every unique that I think is going to be expensive in the end game. But again, all of those are like, I'm into red maps, I'm farming kind of things. So you're gonna go RF until you get all 7? No, absolutely not. We're going RF until Act 4. So effectively, when I start, I'm gonna go straight down here, and then go for Arsonist and the Fire Mastery. And then we're gonna start building out the rest of this tree and grab the Warcry stuff. You can switch to Corrupting Cry, and I will be switching to Corrupting Cry in Act 4. And then when we switch to Corrupting Cry in Act 4, we're going to drop RF and just level with Corrupting Cry. Okay. Are there any new details here? We actually got like, what, 15 minutes? Yeah, 15 minutes and we're going. Do we have any new info on the Falborns? No, not here. I know there's a list somewhere, but I don't care to look it up. Merchant tab, patch notes, challenges. Actually, what are the challenges? I didn't look. Oh, beginner's basic. Use a scroll of wisdom, equip a magic flask, have equipment in every slot, defeat an act boss. Complete each of the following Hiveborn encounters. Peddler's produce. Vendor recipes for each of the following. I think I had too many PoE live search tabs open and my D just gave up the ghost. I'm running a super minimalist mode now. Nice. Yeah, I've only got the one live search and I shouldn't. Like, nobody's gonna find an Enlighten. Where was I? Oh, right. Armor, scrap, blacksmith, whetstone, glass blower, and gem cutter. I know 2 of these. I don't think I know these. Are these just like 20 quality armor, 20 quality weapon? Desktop environment, gotcha. I found an Enlighten in a tier 4 Val Pyramid map. That's insane. My build needs Enlighten so bad. Defeat each of the following act bosses. Easy. Complete the following quest. Dirty job. Fallen from grace. Complete each of the following Hiveborn encounters. Visit each of the following areas. Oh, okay, no, that's fine. I thought that was going to be like out of the way locations in the campaign, because there are places in the campaign that I never go to. Defeat each of the following act bosses. Those are free. Complete any of the following league mechanics a specified number of times. Monsters with essences, easy. Strong boxes, easy. Harbingers, shrines are probably easy. Possessed monsters is free. Rogue exiles is free. Core campaigns. Abyss, Expedition, Harvest Plots. Harvest Plots is pretty free. Smuggler's Caches is actually incredibly free. Ore deposits are also pretty free. A lot of these are free so far. Complete any 2 following master missions in red or purple tier. Specified number of times. Nico, Einhard, June, Alva. June is going to be easy for me. I guess I should pick up Nico because I hate the other 2. Alright, we have 10 minutes. I'm going to go blow my nose real quick, and I've got to think of a name. I have not thought of a name for my character, and that is actually a shame. That might be a problem. Alright, I will be right back. Alright, we are back. And it should only be a couple more minutes before our queue starts moving. A little bit salty, I went from 4,200 to 62,000 because my desktop environment decided to crash. Thank you for helping me figure out how to combine Essence and Delve though. Yeah, for sure. Hopefully it doesn't take you long to get in. Yeah, Essence is something that I farm every single league. Like, without fail, if I hit yellow maps, I mean, not really if, I always hit yellow maps, but when I hit yellow maps, I farm Essences. They're just such a dependable farm. Because even if it doesn't look like it, people will always want Deafening Essence. And people definitely always want the special essences, which are now even easier to get. It's such a huge change for the Val Orbs. And you know what? I didn't even think about it. So the Val Orb change for essences means that you can carry more corruptions to use, because Essence of Horror only stacked up to 9 like every other essence. So each stack only had 9 corruptions. Val Orbs stack up to 20. So you'll be able to carry way more corruptions in for like way less space. That's awesome. Okay, we're gonna go look at challenges again until Q starts moving. Unlock all 3 Atlas passive trees. Craft with stuff. Craft with the divine arm. Although bench options count, so that's fine. And there is no mirror, so we're good there. Fully upgrade 1 major and 3 minor pantheon powers. I never do this. Like I get 1 upgrade for 1 minor and 1 upgrade for 1 major, and that's it. Oh, these are the challenges? Yeah. I'm just taking a scroll through them. 3 minors, yeah. Legendary leagues. Complete any of the following encounters in area level 81 or higher. Abyssal depths, logbooks, tier 4 harvest, domains, blueprints, simulacrum waves, fully completed ultimatums. Any 4, huh? Blight or blight ravaged. Rituals with at least 1 blood-filled vessel. Claim rewards from rare maps successfully completed by Atlas runners. That's actually pretty cool that this is one of the things. Blighted maps are easy since you can just buy them. Yeah, blighted maps are easy. Ultimatums are pretty easy. Or not ultimatums, simulacrum waves. Because this doesn't mean you have to do a full simulacrum clear. Because the first, like, all of the waves will count. So if you can only do the first 10 waves, it's still fine. You just have to do more simulacrums. And you can just buy those. Tier 4 harvest is honestly pretty easy. You're just running T16s. I always do harvest when I reach T16s, crop rotation gamut. Yeah, that should be pretty easy. Abyssal depths isn't too hard either. You just have to run Abyss for a while. Not as free as the others though. I hate Legion, so I'm not doing this, and I'm not wild about Expedition. My character might be really good at ultimatums though. Like, just thinking about it, ultimatums are kill things in a small circle. My skill is kill things in a fairly large circle. You can just buy logbooks, you can. I'm debating running Expedition, but honestly I want to try running Essence. Essence is super good. I know Expedition is really good and people really like it. I don't like I don't like Expedition. I rolled 100 exotic coins on Tuyi and not a single divine. Sorry. I think the big money in Expedition is probably just selling logbooks. Never forgave Expedition for that. I don't know. There's also ROG crafting, but I really don't like ROG crafting. It is basically time. Fully upgrade Genesis tree through completing the following quests. Complete all the ascendancies and gain a bloodline class. Oh, that reminds me. Do we have the bloodline classes pulled up? So I realized something, and I covered it in our video. Bloodline ascendancies. We discovered that Beryl's bloodline works with automated war cries. So automatic or triggered war cries count for if you've war cried recently. So we get this. We get the increased damage for our automated war cry. It's actually awesome. Like, it's incredible. Beryl bloodline is best bloodline? True. Just straight facts. Alright, I actually think I saw more uniques. Did we get any more descriptions? No, we see what they look like. I can't wait to see what these are all about. Alright, let's switch over to PoE, because this should be going down any minute now. All right, Q is moving. Let's go. Real quick, now that it is that time, let's put the promo up. This one? Right one. It is the right one. All right. I'm very worried that I'm going to create a character and hit my character limit. Because I stay pretty close to my character limit. But when I'm creating like my test characters, I don't always remember to delete them. I might actually delete one. Or I like create the character. Yeah, I might do that. I might just delete the SSF characters before I create. I forgot to do that yesterday. All right. Solo self found. Delete. Create. Keepers. Nice. Got it in one go. Let's go. Clicked. All right. I'm going to be in queue for a while, aren't I? Nah, it shouldn't be too long. They move pretty quick. Somebody's already in Tidal Island. I'm pretty sure that person just slammed the keyboard for their name. All right, grab all this. And then we've got to do inventory management like immediately. Maybe. I think I've got to rename all my tabs and stuff. Give me rolling magma. So let's see. Actually, red, green is pretty nice. Do I want red, green? No, probably not. I'm gonna get rid of all of these except for that last one. Do we have any like 3 blue? Blue would be nuts. Got a 2 blue. Spending so much time here. So awful. I guess we should go with these gloves. It's just got a 2 blue. A red. Might as well. And then we'll use this. Okay. That right there, that right there. That, and then let's double check our stash. Currency up top. Maps. Currency, maps, premium. Alright, that'll work. Affinities, and do I need to redo the affinities? No. Scouting reports. No? Where did the scouting reports go? Oh no, it's just a general tab for, okay, hold on. This is gonna be like scouting report. Is there anything else I want in here? Sanctum settlers, rituals, gems, uniques. I think I'm good. Yeah, we're good. Okay. Currency. Premium. There we go. Okay. I struggled with that. That was awful. Alright, let's go. I've spent so much time here. You're doing K? Nice. You're getting there. Okay. I think Frostblink is going to be insanely good if we can get one of the falling icicle grafts for like easy damage. Myself a mild flavored coffee with extra espresso. Oh, Milo. Chocolate milk powder for reference. Nice. That sounds sick. I really like flavored coffees. I think blueberry is like my favorite flavored coffee. But I'm a big fan. Oh. I wonder how many people died in hardcore, like, immediately. Gotta get rid of all these ads. Me and Hellrake's little dance. Alright. Added vest with 2 blue, and it's not awful, maybe? It's pretty bad. Better than what I've got. Let's go. Oh, one real quick thing. Updated today. Nice. Alright, need to check something real quick. Alright.
Go on, meld it to your flesh. Oh, good. You survived the melding. Now test your new self. Wield the flame against that wall. Dreamer, you did it!
Right. Honestly, I want that. And I should grab that. I have like no gear. Oh god, there are still Roas. Yeah, of course there are still Roas. We can't have mud flats without Roas. Roas are like step 1 of making sure that we're not bad at the game. I usually fail. Been tricked, bamboozled even? Oh, you thought there would be no Roas? You thought it'd be like totally taken over by Breach? Reach the center. I'm just trying to make sure I don't have to deal with these Roas when I get in there. I feel like that would suck. Alright, let's go here. Let's see what this is all about. Of course, there's like ignite resistant. That's so bad. Let me do this real quick. I mean, it doesn't matter because I'm just... Hold up. Got frozen. Am I gonna die to these, like... Okay. I think we're finally good. Even though this one is fire ignite resist. Oh, I'm out of mana. Oh, that sucked. I'm gonna have to go back just to like not die. Interesting. Arcane Surge, Spell Cascade. I think it's Arcane Surge, right? Yeah. Darkly, you got anything for me? No. I'm in bad shape. I'm in bad shape. Okay. First boss fight of the game. Honestly, okay, hold on. Let me do this
You expose the center.
and see if we can like
I just need time.
get one of the things that allows us to like, okay, heal,
Silly.
endure.
Existence is stilled. Swarming me.
Yeah, I know.
Get them away from me.
If I could, I would. I couldn't do anything about that. I'm sure this guy didn't help. Okay. Finally got that guy. That was rough. Okay. Maybe next time. That was bad. Splintered tower shield. No, we don't need it. First character reach level 11. 2 red, 1 blue. Really hope Holy Relic becomes one of the best builds of the league. Start of had this league. I hope your auto Warcry not bleed is the same, especially with Feral Nib. I don't know if it's going to be best build, but it's going to be hopefully a cozy build, which in my opinion is the best build. I'm pretty confident in at least the Warcry part. Automating the Warcry is risky at best. Alright, you I need to deal with before I go into this breach, because otherwise I'm just gonna lose again. Alright, padded vest. Still have, okay, I do have a wisdom scroll. Am I like missing a bunch of stuff? Feels like I'm missing a bunch of stuff. Well, you're frightening. Alright, let's try this again. But this time you're in a corner. Maybe we'll, like, suck less. I think it's basically what it boils down to. I'm standing right here.
Destroy them all. Almost there.
Alright. We get some boots. We got a scroll of wisdom. Okay, let's check this. We're gonna switch out for this shield. Please have movement speed. Oh, very nice. We got movement speed right off the bat. I think we're gonna grab this shield as well. Okay.
You made it. It is good. Welcome to our land. Where of the good deceit.
Purchase craft. Wait, what? No, cancel. Okay, hold on. Genesis. We have 11 graft blood. I think we went grafts first. Graft first. And item equipment. Apply. Go into a graft item.
The Genesis tree accepts your offerings.
Flame caller. Which one is this? Attack with graft equipped. Okay. Alright. Alright. Cool.
Be ever vigilant.
So now I have that. We have a stash. That and I sell stuff to you? Yeah. Cool. Alright. Grab that, and I kind of want to go check out what's going on over here. Hey, look. You know who that is. Alright, let's go. We now have the actually really nice graft that will allow us to do covered in ash. The only thing we need is shield charge. I don't remember when we get. I'm gonna go flooded depths right now. You know what, I think I'm gonna go try. I'm gonna go try and get shield charge. And if I can't get shield charge, I'll just grab another attack. I was so scared right there. I thought we were gonna get disconnect. Holy Flame Totem is nice. Flame Wall is better. You know what? No, I'm gonna go Holy Flame. Yeah, we're just gonna do that. Shield charge. Perfect. I do want Frostblink. More important. Can I afford a Frostblink? Roll of Wisdom. Nope. Actually, let me sell the transmutations that I have. I actually do need the wisdoms. Now let's go. That's gonna be there, and now we're good. Very nice. All right. Okay, so this doesn't target on enemies, which is a little bit of a shame, but that's okay. There are 2 essences back here. Regular one and the real one. Okay, so let's do this one first. Drop that on you. Ooh. I think it's actually just better for me to do this. Okay. Chainmail tunic, very nice. Please be good. Level 8. I don't think I care about woe. Ooh, you know what else? This is gonna be really nice for RF. We might just keep this graft for a while. Like, even if I replace it with something else until we get RF, I might just keep it or covered in ash. The only trouble is the mana cost. Okay. Portal scroll, we love those. Okay, let's go ahead and lay down. Nice. I cannot wait to get RF. That's gonna be so nice in there. Straight down. Oh, you know what? We're gonna go life first. Got one of the big places. Nice. Love that. Oh, hello. Okay. I'm gonna try and get you some kind of a corner. All right, freeze. Okay, I see now the strategy to it. So because I didn't open up the rest of this, I can kind of limit who can get to her. Okay. Ooh, rustic sash. Please be good. Actually, not too bad. And a 3 red leather boot. 3 red is nice. What is our graft blood? What is the max graft blood we can have? 17 of 440. Okay, so we got so much left. Oh, why did I do that? Okay. I beat the Mudflint's breach. Nice. I think I went a little too hard on opening up the like pathways, and it got me in trouble. Congrats. Also, glad you're in. Here. I'm gonna go right into the breach. I like this. Caught it. Okay, we should be able to protect her in here pretty well. Conjure a wall of the Dreamer's Flame. I need another mana flask so bad. Okay. Am I missing anything? No, it's pretty bad. Okay. I guess I'm getting a nice amount of graft blood, but I really need the like womb gifts or whatever. in order to actually use it. First graft from Genesis tree is a minion graft. Nice. That's sick for you. Stable breach collapse. I have no idea what was supposed to go on there. That was weird. I also think I missed the lab trial in the last area. I desperately need these potions. Alright, where's the guy? Large life, large life. Do I not have any mana flasks in here? Are you serious? Oh no. I needed a mana flask so bad. Okay. I mean, I'm not getting any flasks, so I suppose I shouldn't complain about the life flask. 10% movement speed boots. Nice. I was able to get some of those. Those are... Alright. Oh no, that otherwise a dead end, for sure. Is it this area that has the trial? I'm gonna have to come back for the lab trial, aren't I? Lab trial's not down here. I think it's in the prison, not the upper prison, so I think I already missed it. I have a feeling I'm going to run out of mana in this fight. I'm over-leveled, so maybe not, but... Alright. I need to go B, because I'm just totally out of mana. Was this a mistake? Okay, we're fine. We're fine. Maybe, yeah. Okay. Nothing good there. Let's roll. Alright. Hopefully, here soon, we can get a good breach. I would love a new graft. A new weapon would also be super nice. Okay. All right, we've got a sealed domain. Guess it's over here then. Portal scroll. I'm a little worried about this one. That scepter better? Yes, it is. Okay, we gotta level up, so that should be nice. Now we just have to protect you. Right, we did it. And we got a wound gift. Got several wound gifts, nice. Alright. So when we hit the next waypoint, we can go to the next one. Did 3.27 get released early? I thought it came out the 3 p.m. CST. No, 2 p.m. CST. The leagues do usually start, I think, at like 3 p.m., but they scheduled this one a little earlier than normal. I don't know. I think I've got. Okay, I've got one equipment and one graft. So what graft do I want? Oh no, I don't have any points. Roll equipment, roll sockets. Yeah, we're gonna roll sockets. Absolutely gonna roll sockets. Let's go.
The Genesis tree accepts your offering.
2 blue, 1 red, and they're linked. It's just a direct upgrade to what I have. I don't want that on there. I want Ellie Prolif on. Okay, so then I want a new graft. Let's go. Ooh. Free lightning damage. What does Wreathed in Light do? When commanded, will call down lightning bolts, dealing lightning damage and leaving behind radiant ground. Yeah, you know what? We're gonna use that instead. Absolutely gonna use that instead. Keep on Q. What is the cooldown on that? Okay, that's really good. 1 point, go there, and back to the ship graveyard. And let's go find everything we need. That Merville. Oh, graveyard. You're also way ahead of me. I'm not even in lower prison yet. I mean, I got a little bit of a head start on you. Okay. Craft blood. And I would really love a any kind of whatever it's called, and a potion. A potion I have is rough. Ooh, iron ring. Loving Breach 2.0, same. So far it's a lot of fun. All right. Very nice. Alright, fire dot multi right there. Topaz ring. We don't need. I don't need any of those. Okay. Let's roll. Go find Merville's Cavern. Ooh, breach. We could progress, but we're gonna do breach. Alteration, and I guess there's no reason to not grab that amulet. Why you're not multi? Nice. That's such a good scepter to get early. Go this way. We can grab this. I don't need that scepter. Actually, I don't need that scepter either. Okay. My mana is such a problem. Okay. We are way over leveled right now. At least for what I'm used to. It's like level 13, I'm used to being in Act 2. And regen per fire res. Let's go. And I still don't have a mana flask. Right. Go. Best hammer. No, I don't care about any of that. Do not care about any of that. Oops. Okay.
Dreamer, protect, almost there.
What goes around comes back around. What goes around comes back around.
Victory!
Nice.
Goes around comes back around. Comes back around.
All right. Graft item and ring. Let's go. Actually been pretty light on loot so far. Like I feel a little poor. Maybe that's just me. Okay, let's identify this. That's just worse. So sell this, this, and that. That and that. We're good. Go point. Okay, we're all good there. There. I think we go from here. Start heading toward this hardy buff. Alright, let's go get another graft.
I greet you once again.
Genesis tree. Alright. They're away from me. I mean, I guess not.
The Genesis tree.
Ooh, graft, huh? Okay. Hold on recovery rate. And this is the periodically target rares. Yeah, we're gonna use that. We're gonna use that. Okay, we're gonna just rush straight through to grabbing RF. I mean, of course, grabbing the breaches along the way. What do I have on here? 79.21. Actually, that's not too bad. I need a mana flask, still. I mean, I guess I really don't need a mana flask. I can just not have one. I don't see any of the funny little power-ups in here. It's problematic. Don't do that. There we go. Ooh. What do we have? We have a leather cap. Tricorn is just going to be better. Alright, let's go ahead and do that. Plus level. That's wild. I was expecting him to be less annoying with this graft. I think we come back for the den later. We're already approaching level 16, so let's just go grab RF. We're just gonna go get RF. Alright, there's 16. That would have actually been a lot more annoying without the graft. Okay. So close. We also need to get the ascension here, or the trial done here. There it is. That was so nice. I like this graft a lot. Okay, this is on the way, so I'm just gonna grab it. I need none of these. None of these are good for me. I guess I'm gonna grab 2 of them because why not? But that was rough. I needed any reds. Okay. I see the, no, okay. Alright. Oh, right, we need the item. And now we can use RF, sort of. Alright, let's go grab RF. We want Herald of Purity there. Ina, give me a Righteous Fire. Boom, got it. Okay, Righteous Fire plus... we want Efficacy, which I don't think we have right now. Sell items. Sell those. Put these over here. Put this in here somewhere. Okay. Act 1. We need a couple things from Act 1. We need it to load is the first thing. Alright, there we go. So we need any red gem, doesn't matter. And then all the things that we didn't pick up. Melody is awesome. Go ahead and put that in somewhere. I think that, let's see, we need a red gem, I think. Those and any red gem. Efficacy, which okay, now we sell these for 2 ruby rings. Our hideout for crafting. Now right now we have 56 fire res. This is 22, this one's 28, so we're gonna do this one first. And this one we do not have, and a transmute. We can go without, but I don't want to. Let me see if I can grab a transmute. That's gonna bother me. You are coming over here. Done. Okay, so go back to Act 2. And do you have transmutations? No, you actually do not have transmutations. Okay. I'll have to keep an eye out for them then. Fortunately, we should be good to go anyway. Yep, we sustain. We are good. One thing, we're gonna do that. That. Huge. All right. Incredible. Bring on the breach. Against flame, huh? I don't know what that means. All right. Let's go. I shouldn't have done that, but I did anyway, so let's just go to the monastery. Alright, so the Genesis tree now has the currency item womb, and we have 2 points in it. We have 1 point in this. I kinda want the equipment to be weapons, but at the same time, I think I would rather just go in here and then start oh wait. Fire cold. Has a chance to be fractured. Life, mana, as attribute. Where's the strength? Attribute. Belts, amulets. Okay, here's the strength requirements. Okay, here we go. We want that first. For this, keep the rarest outcome. Ooh, birth currency is a full stack. Currency is instead dropped as mini random currency shards. That might be super cool. Alright, so first we're gonna go here. Apply. And then I think we're good. Like I think we've made it. I have one of these, so let's go ahead and do that. See if we can get anything good. Freezing tool graft, which uses falling crystals. Problem is, You know what? No, I'm gonna try it anyway. I think that's a super cool one, so I'm gonna try it anyway. I should just be using the cover in ash one because it's just gonna be better for me, but I don't care. I want to try all of them. Let me go grab this. This is a weird place for this waypoint. Okay, so neat thing is our graft is no longer going to be just generally, like generically useful. To like manually activate it, kind of. We'll use it against oak. See what the damage is like. I am currently unimpressed. Finally got a mana flask. I've gone to RF and I finally got a mana flask. Alright, let's go. Go handle this breach.
I shall slay every last one of you.
All right.
Keep them back. Now I can focus.
Perfect. Do these boots have movement speed? They do not. Might craft movement speed on them though. Just entered Merville. Nice. Keep it up. Like a weird layout, isn't it? Oh, that's why did I go in here? Mana's a real issue right now. And I'm not even really using it. It's like I just have negative mana regen, I guess. Follow the road. Okay. Right. And we go fight... Well, we're gonna go fight a spider, but I guess before we fight that, we're gonna fight a bunch of breach monsters. Based on the league mechanic for the league, 3.27 is my favorite because I'm loving breach. Yeah, I'm a big breach fan, and I have been for a very long time. It's just never been good. This is like same feel, which is incredible, and I'm hoping it's just better. Which so far, big fan. I do think there's going to be a big appetite. Provisioning for equipment, nice. Okay, we close this? I don't remember. Yeah, I did, okay. Okay, grab Hardy. Ooh. Lavish wound gift. Ooh. We get some currency. Okay, let's grab Close this. Regen. Okay. And double check, make sure I'm not needed for anything. Alright, we're good. Okay, so LE focus is what we want there, which brings us to a slight problem. Wait, keep. Gotta need to sell stuff. Sell these and these. Okay, so we have a slight problem in that I need a we get a 3 blue from you. Right? You get some gloves. Okay, so let's go try to get one out of the breach tree. And then we'll come back. Alright, so first things first, we have currency. Let's go.
She will soon bear fruit.
Nice, we got a chaos orb.
Be at peace.
Hey, we get 2 points for our graft tree. So rarity, then we go mod tier, and then +1 item level. And I think we want wool grafts. 2 points here. We want more int, more. Right now we want less dex. I guess more strength. I want more strength, more int, less dex. That's gonna have to do for now. All right.
Yes, just like that.
Okay, 2 hammers. Okay. Now we're talking. Way better shield. We actually don't need that anymore. What else don't we need? Put this over here. Don't need rolling magma. We don't need LE prolif, and we don't need. We want vitality, so we'll put vitality somewhere. Okay. Now I think we're good. Let's sell a bunch of stuff to you. That ain't gonna be it. That's crazy. All right, so let's put these away here. Throw that on the ground. We don't need that. Stash. Drop off a bunch of stuff. Okay. Thing I don't need either. Ooh. What is this, by the way? Infrequently found items. Interesting. Okay. What all do we have going on? Travel to the Lion Eyes. Alright, let's go ahead and do that. Get that one over with. And while we're going back to Act 1, we might as well grab the Ascendancy trial that we missed. We're gonna go straight up and start getting some life. We need to go to the prison. Grab the Ascendancy trial that we missed. Okay. All right, let's get out of here. Yeah, I just realized that I might have made a mistake. We'll see if I made a mistake. Because I need a 3 blue. I have no idea if I just force these to reroll. We have a 3 blue right there. We're gonna grab that. Righteous Fire, Efficacy, and Belly Focus. Alright, let's go take out the White Beast. Back to town, nice. Catching up to me.
I will slay every last one of you.
What does this do?
Now I can focus.
Right. Where? Okay, there's the den. Wait, unless that's the exit. That's the exit. Right. So, I think we're just gonna walk. It's not that far. We get our move speed boost. Sorrow, I'm not worried about. If that were an essence of fear, it would be a different story. Alright, help you get a movement speed boost. Let's roll. I think we want to try and keep a rustic. 12 fire res. I think we're done. Oh no, we need to go here. Okay. All right, we need a trial here.
Return to your barren world. I nearly have it. I'm going to lose focus. The dreamer!
All right. So now that we know what some of the other graphs are, I am like reconsidering whether or not I want to go low life on this build. And the reason is, I feel like the graft that gives you endurance charges is just insanely good. You just, every 4 seconds you get an endurance charge if you're low life. You also get a regen buff, but I'm less worried about that. I've gone terribly wrong somewhere here. Got the endurance charges on the first graft. Nice. Yeah, I would be considering going low life already if that were the case. Like, that's so good. I don't know if it's the right choice, but I think I might end up doing that. I'm using POB guide, which says go duelist into champion, but the passives for duelist aren't where it says to put them according to the guide. Guide has first passive starting at the very bottom. Passive start on the right hand side. Why is this? Duelist starts at the bottom. You have to pick the duelist character to begin with, but okay, so every character starts on a different place. Duelist starts right here. You can go either one of these places. You have to pick duelist to get here. Where is this boss? As far as the guide that you're following, I have no idea. If it's the one that Big Shadow, yeah, that'll do it. That will do it. I'll need these, okay. We'll do that one. And block recovery. Oof. Still better. I've got. Plan Petrified Blood, 51% reserved. Keep activating low life for endurance charge. I don't think you need to keep activating. Because I think as long as you remain low life, the graft will continue to activate on cooldown. I don't know that because I don't have it, so I can't test it. But I would try and see if just having low life constantly works. Alright, I think we're good. Start moving on. If it doesn't work that way, then that's a little sad. It doesn't say when you reach low life. It just says while you are low life. So it's not like the the ascendancy. Well, I don't think it's like the ascendancy for adrenaline on champion. I think it's actually just as long as you have low life, this will happen. It does mean that I will likely end up running Clarity though. Craft skills, all have a mana cost. It keeps gaining? Okay, so you confirm that? That's what I thought would happen. But yeah, that honestly kind of convinces me to go low life. Because that means as long as you're using Petrified Blood, you just have endurance charges. That's so good. Okay. Oh, ran into the wall.
Return to your very world.
Alright, we get to give you a heal. Alright, you're annoying.
Aid me! Regenerating.
I think you're fine. Yeah, we're good. Right. Let me go right up here. We're gonna go into our minion damage. Oop, no luck there. Alright, hopefully that one stays closed. Nope. Right away. Okay. Provisioning, very nice, and let's go. Oh, that was dead end. Okay. Under enhanced flame. Catch that. No, no. Right. Another provisioning, very nice. And let's roll. $145 graft blood. Didn't want to go that way. And we're at the apex. Very nice. I kind of want the Ulnatol Slam back. That one was a lot of fun. That one was a lot of fun. Alright, let me check my messages, make sure nothing is on fire. Good, 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 good. One of the nice things about RF, if you've built enough defenses, you can do something like this. You can just be like, oh, let me check my phone real quick while this boss is spawning. Alright. Benefits of being way over leveled. Iron Circlet is probably better for me than what I've got. Never mind. All LE resistance, lightning, damage. Okay. Alright, movement speed rank 1 means we can craft movement speed on these boots we have. Finally got to switch to SRS because I have horrible luck finding 2 blue, 1 red. Any piece of equipment, really. Yeah, I get that. I get that. Okay. Now we make a long walk.
Madam, there is nothing else.
Okay, let's go. Turn this in.
Welcome back. She will soon bear fruit.
Bunch of jagged malls. Okay. Alright, let's keep going. We also have a chance orb, so we'll be able to pick up Corrupting Cry pretty quickly. Okay. Pretty short one. Can appreciate that. White Piety for the first time, which hopefully won't be too bad.
A dead man and a living machine. There's your truth, heretic.
That hurt. A lot of this hurts. Definitely don't have lightning resistance.
Embrace your martyrdom, heretic. Use your god, both.
Now we need to find the trial here. Right there. Well, as soon as we find a way around. It seems like the... Watch this all be a dead end. I'm waiting for the actual correct way to go to be like... Okay, no, we're good. We're good. First unique in the league? Nice. Congrats. What did you get? Flesh and Spirit? Nice. Those are sick. Those are the Rampage ones, right? Get free Rampage now? Alright, we're done here. Go talk to you first. Grab the keys. Flammability is the correct choice for like what we're actually doing right now, but I don't care. Gonna need vulnerability later. I'm just picking it up now. Wait, did I get all three? No, I'm still missing one.
I shall slay every last one of you.
Mirror Flame, heal Aelith. Okay. Now we just wait. You guys need to stop that.
I can do this. Oh, I'm going to lose focus. Nearly done.
Okay. Okay, we're good. Yeah, we're good. Get out of here. Okay, good stuff. I'm just here for the lab trial, right? I guess I might as well do this. Okay. All right, let's get out of here. Go check out the tree.
Welcome back.
Currency. And Aegis Tool of Lasting. Preserving Stillness. When you apply exposure to an enemy, craft will apply a buff to you which takes elemental damage from hits for you while active. Okay, that's not too bad. I'm not going to use it just because I can't, but neat. Ooh, 3 blue, 1 green. Do I care about that? No, not really. Really hope I can get through campaign in 12 hours. Act 2, just Sin Chamber done. Hour and a half through. SRS is doing really well. Nice. Glad to hear SRS is working. I like SRS. I just always find myself not wanting to press buttons constantly. That's the only reason that I tend to stay away from SRS. Although I was a pretty big fan of, there was a build for SRS of Enormity. Wait a second, I left the spool, didn't I? Wait, did I? No, I got it. But yeah, so there was a build for SRS of Enormity, where what you did was basically link it to Castwell Channeling Cyclone, and then you were just summoning them to apply ignites by doing minion instability. It was pretty nice. Okay. Let's grab this breach. I wonder if I'm gonna need some kind of explode on this build. Like, realistically. That, or I'm gonna need to use, I guess more sources of war card cooldown recovery. Is that Essence of Fear? It is. Bombard, freeze and hinder. Okay. Easily done. Very nice. Lavish Womb Gift, very nice. And I think I do want this. Yes. Yes, we just need 58 int. Which is not all amount. I actually have plenty of strength, so maybe I do just go in right here. The odds that's good. You know what? That is pretty good, actually. Okay. We need the craft from in here. I mean, I guess we don't need it, but I want to get. Anyone else instantly dying to the breaches in the beginning? I died to the first one. Take things slow and make sure you're not eliminating all of the walls. Because the more of the walls you burn down, the more things are going to spawn. When you're like burning down all the walls, the more you burn down, the more spawn points they are going to end up with. It might not matter for the last wave, but once you get to the last wave, you might have like power-ups you can use. You did all the walls both times? Yeah. Don't do all the walls. Okay. Straight in here. We go straight in here, and then we're gonna go start grabbing some reservation efficiency. Actually, wait, no, we don't need reservation efficiency yet. Okay. So far feeling really strong. Ooh, you know what I just thought about? So if we go low life, I think what I might do is I might put Herald of Purity on my Arrogance. Because Arrogance gives buff effect. So it'll be like Herald of Purity, Vitality, Clarity, probably. depending on how much all that costs. Okay. Here we go. Life ES. Oh, this is the dead end. Man, Chieftain players are going to be eating good this league. Okay. I have a feeling this is gonna suck because I think my lightning res sucks. Oh, maybe it's not too bad. Oh, it is. Okay. It's bad. Where are you at? There you are. Um, 22, 41 life. That is way more life. It's a little less fire res and lightning res, but I think I'll prefer it. Do I want any of these? I don't think so. I'm just gonna grab. I should have grabbed a blue gem. Okay. Let's go talk to the tree.
Enter. She will soon bear fruit. Your bond deepens.
I would really like a new graft. Okay, so at this point, go get our corrupting cry. Start leveling that up. Okay. Right, how's it going, Sayosa? Let me go find you some pages. So far, I really hope this goes core. So far, I'm a pretty big fan. We'll have to see like how it scales and if it ends up being good, but so far, like just base mechanics wise, I'm enjoying it. Where is this thing? It's one of those things that's always in the last place you look. You know, it's funny, there's like a big, I guess, portion of the community that just hates this quest so much that they will avoid any build that has to do it. And Corrupting Cry basically always has to do it. Like, I'm pretty sure even Marauder has to do it in order to get Corrupting Cry. Did we get good boots? Oh wait, no, those are the old ones. 10% movement speed, 67.17, or yeah, sure. Those are better. Alright, Page and Page right next to me. All four. Alright, now we go back and talk to Sayosa. Let's see, library. Okay, so arrogance is a possibility. I think arrogance is probably the only one I actually need. Alright, Corrupting Cry. Auto Exert. And Generals. We can get that later. Okay. Important part is we have Corrupting Cry now, and it should be leveling up. That's probably better. I don't know. Okay. Now, do we bother ascending? The only thing we get out of ascending is armor and ES, which isn't bad, but I don't think we need it. I think we're fine without it. Need to find our way out of here. Okay, freeze and hinder, and that's it. That's all I'm getting. All right. Somewhere over here. The way out. There we go. Okay. Oh, dead end. Okay.
This world isn't yours to conquer.
All right. Ooh, and we got a powerful one. Unfortunate spawn point over there.
Oh, I'm going to lose focus. That's better.
Yeah, this spawn point is a problem. Ooh.
Dream not. I nearly have annihilation. Victory!
All right, we got it. That was a rough one. Okay. All right. Good. Everything's in order. Let's see how I do in this fight. I usually struggle in this fight. Alright, now the hard part's over.
Have you ever seen the true face of God, Exile? Die! The light of divinity! Die!
Alright.
This world is an illusion, Exile.
Alright. Time for some tea. My flasks. There we go. Okay. Act 3 complete. Into Act 4 we go. Means we're that much closer to switching to Corrupting Cry. Well, this is going to be a problem. I guess I'm just not going to go do that one. I don't want to backtrack. This fire damage multi? Yeah, unfortunate. Okay.
Don't die. Speak.
Whether it is Sir Kevin, go where you are needed.
I really didn't need to talk to everybody here. Oh well. Already done. Only halfway through Act 2. You got this. Oh, okay. We're good. All right. Okay, there's a thing right here. Might as well grab that. Alright. Don't care about those glows. Don't care about this level though. Alright. Let's go turn in the womb gifts we have.
The dreamer welcomes you.
2 points over here. We need the int point. More strength, more int, less dex. That's so good. Mod tier rating. Alright, I think we need to go for the pockets. So let's go do that. Apply those, and then what is this? Item womb. Oh, this is the unique one. Nice. Do I have any? No, I don't have any unique. Alright. Ooh. Which one do we get? Get an Eshcraft and an Ool. Which Ool did we get? Okay, this is the target rare, which I might honestly use. And then when commanded. Okay, we're gonna use this one. Because it's just awesome. Skills used gain 60% increased damage. Skills used have crit strike, multi, and crit strike chance. Ooh. I like it. Alright, provisioning. We have 2 more. Let's check out what we have for provisioning.
The Genesis tree accepts your offering.
And 1 more. Ooh. Okay. Get rid of that. Grab this. Never mind. We'll go without that, and we don't need these anymore. And we don't need that. And we don't need... Yeah, we don't need that. This, though... 257 and 55. Do I have any? I do have chromes. Huge. Actually huge. Okay. Sell this. Then we're gonna store these. And then, oh right, we're gonna, okay, store all this, and then we're gonna sell all that stuff on the ground, because why not? Okay.
Good to see you here.
Sell all of these.
Be ever vigilant.
And let's go turn in quests, because I feel like I didn't turn in a bunch of quests for Act 3. Okay, I guess I didn't turn in one quest. No, I did turn it in, okay. But I do not have a Malevolence gem. I need a General's Cry. Let me go right there. Along with an Urgent Orders. And I don't want to mess around with Petrified Blood, but first I kind of want to just get a Purity of Elements. There we go. Purity of Elements. Just to go right here, so we don't have to worry about those as much. Now if I can still afford the Petrified Blood. Cool. Alright. Let's put that Purity of Elements right there. And then back to Act 4. Can you compare items with shift like in PoE 2? I don't think so, but I don't know for sure. Yeah, I don't think that's in here. It is another one of those features that we do not have yet. Soon, hopefully. That went well. And we got a skull out of it. Nice. Portal scrolls. Alright, cool. Very nice. Point. Okay, at this point, we need to start moving down here, grabbing all this Warcry stuff. Okay. I really like the slams.
Corruption eats away at the roots of this mountain.
Alright, I kind of want to not use, like, even if I find some unique Foulborn stuff, I think I want to save it. Because I think I want to level up my tree as much as I can. That way I might get some low-level Foulborns. Because I think that'll be cool. Alright, you guys are a pain. Go away. Corrupting Cry, up 1, and... Alright, Hinder and Bombard. Nice. We got Bombard. That hurt. Okay. Warcry. Oh, I've been going the wrong way. Back we go. How's the build feeling for you? I mean, so far we're still on RF. But so far so good. Like, we haven't even ascended yet. RF's OP. Oh, no. Oh, I didn't want to... Alright, I'm gonna have to get a new General's Cry. General's Cry should not be leveled up. Okay. The waypoint real quick. Ooh, that's a lot of things. Okay. I do not have my Purity of Elements on. Alright, so we can give you a shield, which is great. Grab your shield. Oof, 4 out of 6. That's not good. Oh, we got it. Craft item, equipment item, okay. Let's go see what we can pull out of there. I think we want to do area of effect for now. And then to the tree. You breach drop to chaos. Nice. That is first item. Okay, 2 points left. So let's grab I think we grab this and this. $34, go. Okay, bone circlet. Not what I want out of it though. Okay, here we go. That's pretty huge. And the only issue is I need blue. I don't have any. So let's do this. Let's put Purity of Elements over here and then try. All right. Get out of the way. But I guess I could use this instead. I ultimately gain more life by using these gloves. And let's get a graft, because I really want so many grafts. Random amount of quality, we want wool graft. We want all of the wool grafts. Raywind Howls. I will probably not use this. What does this one do? Biz gained is extra. Nah. Okay, let's sell these and not that. Let's go. I need to reactivate this. Which is that? Does that make our resistances? No, not quite. How much damage does this do right now? 146 per stack. Oh, this is the only way. All right. Now we have deep breaths, which is a huge bonus. I don't know if this is the right way. Oh, I guess it is. Oh, it's open. Okay. I was like, why is the gate not open? I was looking at the wrong gate. All right.
I just met every last one of you.
This one might be hard. I need to like get their attention on me, and that can be an issue. Yeah, I couldn't get them all. I think we want to go this way though. Oh, I guess not. Okay. That's annoying. Okay. Okay, I need, with my next level, to get the 15% recovery on Warcry. At least for now. Act 3, nice. Congrats. Alright, for now, we're gonna grab recover 15% life. So our regen is not enough while we have RF. There we go. Okay. Let's go. Alright, recovery rate is nice, but I don't think I'm worried about it yet. We're gonna go over here first. Alright. Alright, I keep doing that.
Got me! Dreamer, protect me! Help me, I nearly have it!
Alright. Okay, craft item good, and let's go. Am I going at least a decent pace? I think so. Look, I have had a lot of practice, and I'm not fast by any stretch of the imagination. But I do remember I used to clear Act 1 in like 4 hours. Like, I used to be incredibly slow at the campaign. I'll just practice. Just a quarter of your health gone. That was very satisfying. All right. turn on RF before I start taking a sip. Okay. Alright, people are already at Crimson Temple. Okay. I think the hands are my favorite one so far. By a lot. Alright. Let's see how bad this gets. Hopefully she doesn't open up the door behind her. Open up the door behind her. Oh, there's nothing behind her. Okay, we're good. There we go. Ancient Wound Gift. Hey, we got a unique. But we're not going to use it yet. I want to unlock all the Foulborn stuff before I do that. How much? Okay, yeah, we've got plenty of room.
My God takes good care of me.
Ooh, that hurt. All right.
I may have misjudged that god of yours.
No problem. Got a new craft for elemental resistance. Very nice. Okay. All right, who do we have over here? Duedre. Okay, step one done. Let's clear this out. Get some more vitality. Lots of hand things going on over here. Okay. Need to go away. Provisioning. I guess I don't get credit for any of those skills. I should grab those. All right, who's up next? I think this is always I'm used to Malagaro being up top. Okay. All right. Easily done.
I actually find myself admiring you in this
I bought the wide-brimmed witch hat. It's very floppy. It makes me happy. Nice. I need to actually mess with my MTX. I'm just walking around MTX-less, and I don't think that's allowed. Okay.
Die and be reborn.
I haven't reported you the MTX police because I like you. You are pushing it. All right. Let me fix this real quick. All right. I think I want to use the new one. Ooh, or do I want to do Archon? What if I do both? Wait. What if I do both? Let's see. Burden. Archon. No, not Where's Archon at? Archon. I'm a little sad I can't, like, search these. Because I like matching sets. There we go. Verdant and... Verdant. And then we do the Verdant back attachment. This has to change. But what two? Yeah, that'll work. And then we do bronze. Then do I do a character effect to bring it all in? We need the free show magistrate for sure. And I haven't been using a level up ring either, man. Do we go Black Star? What have I been doing? I think I like that actually. Alright. MTX acquired.
Let us see if you truly understand what it means to be Nightmare. Accept the gift of immortality. Accept the gift of immortality.
All right. Unfortunate. Crusader helmet and ringmail. Okay, let's see if we got a good one in there. Don't need that. And no. And no. Alright. Need to talk to you, Tessini. And I think we might switch over to Corrupting Cry entirely. Maybe. We need brutality. You are not offering me brutality. Why are you not offering me brutality? We're not gonna use a golem. We might as well grab stone golem because I like stone golem. Okay. We're gonna drop these off. We got a graft and an equipment. And then let's see, can we get brutality? I don't see it. Huh. Alright, I guess we have to wait until Act 6. What else do we want? I guess we can use efficacy in the meantime if we want to switch. I don't know if we switch now. It's a harder sell, or a little bit of a harder sell. Alright, let's go talk to the tree. We're gonna do everything except the unique. We want to wait until we have more points. Oh, did we not do this last time? Unfortunate. Alright. Let's go. Heavy Impaling Oolgraft. While you have rage, it will periodically apply a buff to you, which gives you a chance to inflict an additional impale. Wait, an additional impale? And increased effective impale. That's really good. That's so good. Alright. Oh, cool. Oh, yeah, right, we need a provisioning, so let's put that in here.
The Genesis tree accepts your offering.
Physical damage, it is not as good as mine. Alright. Bye-bye now. The question now is... I think we stay with RF for a little while longer. But we have a bunch of fire.multi, but we don't have any fizz.multi. So like, our Righteous Fire is doing 3200. Our General's Cry is going to be doing 1900. So like, it's night and day right now. Like, it's a nice little damage boost, but it's still pretty far behind. Alright, I finally locked that one. It only took me forever. Alright, so I can give you a shield, which is good. And I got a level, which is good. Ow. Okay, good. Nice. Alright, we got a graft, we got currency. Good stuff. Crafting recipe. Yeah, this is my favorite graft so far. I might actually just use this. Okay. I got a superior calling wand with 28 quality. Nice. Don't get rid of that even when you're done with it. That actually might be worth keeping just because that is a good minion wand, and non-intelligence based characters might actually want that base. Although the item level is awful. Okay, maybe not. Maybe not. I forgot item level is, you know, kind of important. Alright, I will be right back. Alright, we are back. Let's get back to it. We are now in Act... Oh no, we're in Act 4 now? What act are we in? Act 5. We do have another graft. Let's go do that before we start. Because maybe we'll get the crazy endurance charge one. Oh, we have a currency one.
She will soon bear fruit.
Oh, I need graft blood to do it. Okay. Wait, so... Okay. So I just need to get more graft blood. Okay. Okay, are you...
I will slay every last one of you.
I feel like she talks a really big game for somebody who needs me to protect her. You know?
God, foul enemy. For victory!
Hey. Ooh, that hurt. That's a pretty big game, considering I'm 90% sure she actually explodes into Shayla flames when she either gets a new body or a new first Shayla lady is reincarnated or something. You know what? That's a... Being reincarnated is an okay reason to talk big game. If that is in fact what's happening, then you know what? Maybe I'm the one who needs to calm down. Hey. Okay. Tier 3 or tier 4, I don't remember. You know what? I'm totally fine with this. Let's go a little nuts on this one. Okay. I wanted to do that because it looks like we've got a good choke point here. So let's get this started. Right. Watch her when you complete a breach. It legit looks like she boils in pain, then explodes. I'll have to watch closer. Okay, so real question is, do we bother paying attention to whatever it's called? Delirium. I really don't want to. I'm gonna just try and buy anything I need off of Raid, because I don't want to do Delirium. And I'm sure there are plenty of people who are just dying to look at a gray screen. That hurts. Okay. Alright. So this is now up to 2,500. And RF is at 34. So Erupting Cry is catching up now. If I could add brutality to it, it would be there. Speed and exerted attacks, very nice. All right. Let's go. Okay. I know we're not likely to keep grafts, but I really like them. Yeah, I want this in the main game. I also have a crackhead conspiracy that Breach 2.0 will replace Expedition. It's not impossible. Okay, Fizz.multi. Nope. And no. That's my first magic flask. Wow. Still at 129 graft blood, which I don't feel like is a lot. You know what? Yeah, let's go check.
I greet you once again. Yes, just like that. Can you feel her growth? Be ever vigilant.
That is that the one? Huge. That's so incredibly good. And physical damage reduction. Okay, so now we can do a couple of things. Number one, chaos. Values of the random modifiers of birth are rolled an additional time, keeping best outcome. Ooh. Defense attribute, distance, mana, life. Okay. I think we do this, and then reduced chance for attack. And then for this, I think we do that.
She will soon get right.
One life. Strength and armor. Yes, and a little bit of lightning rest. That might be worth keeping. But I need 63 graft blood for the next one. Okay, so this is just better, except for the fire res, which I think is okay. Oh wait, no, I can't do it because I don't have the links I need. Oof. Big oof. Oh right, I'm not, well, I guess I can talk to these people first. Armor, I guess? Alright. Over here. Wait a second, that's 10 all Ellie? We might keep that just to have the all Ellie. That's not bad for start. That is bad for start. Okay, we're gonna go life, and then we're gonna go veteran soldier. And then I think we swap out no matter if we get a good weapon or not. I think Erupting Cry is about to eclipse RF. Or it won't take long at least. That's block spell damage now. Ooh. All right. Oh, somebody's about to ascend. Hey, military staff, good. Could be good. Socketed melee. Nope, not quite. Alright, we might mess around with this if we have some transmutes to play around with. So we should be able to get a +1 socketed on there. Although the other option is just grab a minion or an Essence of Fear. I actually don't know the appropriate level for an Essence of Fear right now. I think I'm gonna have to look it up. But you know what, it doesn't matter, because I'm not gonna do anything but auto trade it, or like async trade it. It's not happening. And by the time I get async trade, I won't need it. Okay, it's not 29. Physical damage, craft, okay. Honestly, now's not a bad time to try. Okay, first things first, what crafts can I put on here? Nothing that matters. Okay, cool. Wait, this is... No, never mind. I'm not gonna do this. This is a 3-link. It's not worth it. Destroy. Destroy. Alright. I'm not sure what was going through my head. Essence of fear. Anger. Okay. Okay. All right, let's go. We're gonna go grab our fizz dot, and then we're probably gonna do the swap to pure fizz. We're doing it a little later than I'm used to, but that's all right. I did me accuracy, okay. Okay. All right. Let's go grab this before we start that up. Is that all of them? Yeah, it's all of them. Okay. Let's hope you don't open the door behind you. Nope, immediately open the door behind you. Okay.
Aid me! I can do this. Silence, fools! Not long now. They're swarming me! For victory!
Oh, we got it. I thought we were done for. Okay, is that everything? It is. Let's get out of here. We're only at 52 graft blood. I feel like graft blood is a little slow. Feels a little slow to me. We get another unique, yeah. Okay. Kind of purity there. Honestly, let's try this staff. Let's see if we get lucky. No. It is a 4-link though. So do we want to... No. It's a rare already. That is a silly game to play. Okay, I think I'm gonna say let's go ahead and swap. I'm gonna take this and put it over here. I'm gonna switch over to this helmet. Store all of this. Okay, and then we should have, oh yeah, we got plenty of refund points. Refund this, and that. 1, 2, done, and 40% increase, done. Duration is probably the better one. No? Okay. And that should, yeah, that puts us at 410, which is perfect. Alright. Let's get out of here. We're now all in on Corrupting Cry. Now at 451. And that's with a 2-link. Effectively. All right. I will say, if I have to choose between keeping or losing graphs and keeping or losing Foulborn uniques, I want to keep Foulborns. Because no matter what they do to them, it's just expanding build possibility. Like, graphs are neat, but Foulborn uniques change the game. Okay, that. Nice, we got another unique. Okay. I cannot wait already to get autocry going. Okay. You know, I just realized there is a thing that I've never considered them adding to the game that I never realized I wanted until just now. Because I was thinking about like poison proliferation and how I really would like it to be just on something that isn't a tier 0 weapon. And then I was thinking about this build and I was like, man, I might need like explosions of some sort. But what if there was a way to proliferate corrupting fever or corrupted blood? That sounds awesome. Okay. Oh, I think we're all good. Let's go to Rayclast, which means we're in Act 6, which means we can trade. Alright, talk to all the people. Faustus. Faustus, I need to talk to you. I need to talk to everybody else as well, but Faustus, I need to talk to you. I now talk to Faustus, am I? Yeah. Yeah. Alright, cool. Excellent. So, what that means is we can now do this. And let's see, I need a small cluster jewel. Search and filter by the item stats. Adds passive skills grant. Oh. Huh, that's not quite right. Passive skills grant colon space. Where's it at? Okay. Number percent. I know it exists. Alright, I'm just going to find it on the website. Because I know how to search there. Alright, small cluster jewel. And I need reservation efficiency. I need it to have 3 passives. Somebody has one for 4C. Alright, let me see if I can get a chaos currency exchange. I want chaos. I have things that are not chaos. Perfect. Didn't expect that to be a like person trade. All right, let's grab this one. Okay. Slash hideout. And we want I mean, worst case scenario, I'm just gonna scour it, but I need that to not be bad. Let me see if what I'm fishing for is even possible on that one. POEDB. Modifiers. Cluster jewel, small cluster. And it honestly doesn't matter, but we're gonna do it anyway. So reservation efficiency. I don't care about the notables. The notables are not what I'm after. Modifiers. Yes, I can get 25% increased effect, which is what I'm after. Okay, sweet. All right. Well, back to mapping. Because it ultimately does not matter at the moment. Society's remorse is actually enormous right now. Might as well check. Nope. Yeah, I felt that. Okay. Now, only one monster remains. Well, okay. One monster remained. Alright, I have a feeling this is gonna go poorly. It's going better than I expected. Why would you open that one up? Cool. Ornate ring mail. Not good enough. Okay. It's at this point where I can throw in brutality and increase my damage pretty significantly. I think we're gonna go ahead and do that. Urgent orders, general's cry, vitality can go somewhere else. And then we grab brutality. What are we doing? Oh, you know what? I guess we do that alteration right there. Who? I don't know who to take this to. Got quite a few unique items. Alright. Let's get out of here. Ever. You're right, it does look like she dies. Ooh. Let's get out of here. Okay, now we have duration and buff effect. Buff effect doesn't matter for us, but duration is good. Graft blood, not bad. Okay. Alright. Can we get more? Yes. That's exactly what I wanted out of that. More Society's Remorse. This is the gate, right? Yeah, that's the gate over there. You know what? This is going a little better than I thought it would. All things considered. I was a little worried about how this would clear. Took like 15 minutes to actually sort out my gem links and auras. I got super bad luck with getting my 4-link chest. No right colors, 3 blue, 1 red. Which is odd because it's armor ES base. Yeah. I've had those days where you just can't get the right colors. Grab that. All right, is this any good? No. Okay. Need to remember to grab this, so I'm going to do that first. Need the rogue markers. Okay. All right. All right, I kind of want to just do this. Okay. Ooh. Oh well. Ooh, I get to fight all of them. Are you a soul eater? No, you were just, I guess, enraged? I don't know. Okay. Alright, I have a feeling that it's this way, but who knows? Nice. Okay. Team graft blood. There we go. Now we're cooking. Okay. Ooh, okay. I can't wait to get block and recover on block. That'll be so nice. Yeah, okay, there we go. I was like, where is the ascendancy? Right here. Okay. All right. Now let's go fight Chabron. Are you like physical resistant? No, you're just tanky. Okay. My damage is not what I want it to be, basically. We'll get there. Alright, now the real question is, are you going to immediately open up the thing behind you? Oh, okay, we're good. We can't also heal you twice now, so that's at least good. Oof.
Get them away from me! Help me! Regenerating! Victory!
Ooh, very nice. That's huge. Okay, we get some more smuggler's cash. Alright. Wisdom scroll. Might as well pick it up. Very nice. Okay, I think I'm going to add in arrogance right now. That is a significant chunk of my life. But I want to level up arrogance so that it becomes less of my life. Okay. Level up the urgent orders.
Not you! For my life and my work, I shall not suffer this humiliation again!
All right. Throne's turn. Where'd you go? I want so many things in this game. It's actually kind of funny how many things I'm going to end up wanting on this character. Okay. Let's go. I'm gonna go straight for Aberoth. Just gonna knock that out. Also gonna hope we get another Society's Remorse because that would be incredible. Okay. Ooh, you know what else would be good? You know what? Never mind. Never mind. I was gonna say we should grab another Warcry mastery, but never mind. Also, we should definitely get this recovery. Why did I not get that recovery? I guess I just got distracted. Yeah, we need to fix that. You're sitting at regular 2 seconds? Yeah, no wonder it feels bad. Okay. Got the gem from Breach 2.0, by the way. I'm in Act 4 now. I should probably go back to do lab for Ascendancy. Yeah. I'm just waiting until I can do second lab, because my first lab gives me honestly a nice amount of armor and ES, but not worried about it. But my second lab gives me a huge amount of reservation efficiency, and that I do care about. Just looked at Reddit. Whispers of Infinity is confirmed to now be on the Uber variant. Good. Like, I don't have anything against Whispers of Infinity, but if it's a good item, it makes sense for it to be on the Uber. And that item has a huge impact on builds. Ooh. Go away. Ooh, I almost lost that one. Right. So the breakout build of 3.27 was a cultist, and that was due to Whispers of Infinity, which let them ES stack like crazy and use ES. So it sort of. The breakout build was occultist because occultist has a lot of ES things, but Whispers of Infinity has a lot more impact than that. So Whispers of Infinity allows people to use called Forbidden Rite of Soul Sacrifice effectively for free. Unless they fixed the bug with it. Or what appears to have been a bug. Even so, it fixes so many things for so many different builds. I don't know what they changed / fixed, but I know the item was moved to the Uber variant. As far as like changing the item, they just reduced the amount of ES on it. But behavior, maybe they'd alter it. Who knows? But yeah, it is a crazy powerful item, and I think it deservingly got moved to Uber. But I think it's much better for it to be moved to Uber than be nerfed into the ground. I do wish they hadn't nerfed the ES as hard as they did. if they were going to move it to Uber. I feel like that was an unnecessary double tap. But I would much rather see it on the Uber than changed to the degree that those builds are no longer viable. Okay, I should do this. That made such a big difference right away.
This world is not yours.
So far so good.
Almost there. For victory!
Nice. Okay.
You're a waterfall, I'm a fire. No surprise we don't go together. But it took us a while before we figured it out. What a shame. I'm not asking
I have so many wound wound gifts. That's wild.
we don't need to break up if we were never alive.
Where is?
I shouldn't be yours if it means changing.
Okay, we'll do this one because I think we're not even close to full on thing. Okay. All right. Wait, the realm. Okay, it's portal. I want better boots. Do I have any move speed? I have 10%. Feels bad. Okay, 2 shields, nice. That'll make things easier.
Take that back. That's better.
Alright, what is going on with some of these? Life regen. Yeah. I was trying to figure out what was going on with one of those, like, crazy minions. Or crazy rares. That one. Constantly revives minions. Gains random charges, life regen. How annoying. All right. Alright, we need to do something about all these wound gifts that I have. Alright, get rid of that. Put that over there. Put that right there and that right there. So that I can pick up these and see if they're good. Alright. No. And the Holy Chainmail. Not really. It does have a lot of fire res. But I'm not worried about it. Alright, I need to go to the tree. Like, really badly. That puts us at 1.6, good. Okay. Okay. Let's go. Okay. And we're gonna get to the waypoint and then go talk to a tree.
The dreamer welcomes you.
Alright, so first things first, wait, can I put stuff in here? No, okay. We're gonna put all of our uniques in here. So ancient. Provisioning, lavish, provisioning, lavish. Okay. Okay, so we now have this. And I kind of want to go here and then here for that one. This, what do we want to do? I'm not worried about that one too much. What's body armor, gloves, boots? I guess I need to do this. So we want two-handed melee. Okay. Apply. All right. First things first, let's do these. This consumes so much. That's so close to being great. This though is 5 linked. We have a 5 link.
She will soon.
We have a 6 link. The only problem with this 6 link is it's got like no defenses. I will though sell it. I'm not willing to use it. All right, let me do these. I do need currency. And I don't have enough graft anymore. Okay. All right. I can tell this is going to become an issue pretty quickly. But hey, we have a 6 link, and that's incredibly good. Resistances, global fizz. I don't care that much about that global fizz. Not that amount of global fizz. All right, we're gonna put this over here because we want to use it eventually. And then let's go to our hideout because we're about to sell a 6 link. Let's see, what does the 6 link right now sell for? Body, armor, links. Six. Corrupted. No. 7C, 8C. Okay. I'm only getting like 5C for it, basically. Manage shop, put it in there for 5 chaos. Alright, so we now have a staff. One sec. Okay. Alright, so we now have a staff that we actually do want to do things with. The question is, can we get an essence that we need? So we need a fear. But we need like screaming essence of fear. Okay, how about freaking? Are there any? No. Alright, fine. Essence. Screaming. No, not of anger. Essence of fear. And does this reforge? Okay, it does reforge. So we're gonna do 4 of these. We're gonna do 3 of these. And then for this, this isn't bad, but I'm not willing to do that. Let's see, div cards, trade. Okay. So we want to get 25% increased effect. Dang it. Uncompromising or any notable is worse than getting nothing. Okay. So in the essence craft, we're just gonna throw this in here. And then hopefully soon we get the essences. Alright, let's go get our rewards. Rustic sash all the way. Armor, yes. Okay. No good, and questionably good. Hold on. I think I like having more life. Okay. So that's done now. We can do this. I think we just send the cluster as is. Don't be a notable. Perfect. All right. Riverways. Oh, we do actually need to go back. I totally forgot about that. Okay. All right, we're gonna grab this. Okay. Perfect. Okay. Lab done? Nice. Congrats. I'm still a little ways away from lab. Hey, we have a chaos. We have chaos. Oh wait, I can just talk to you here, right? No. Alright, let's go fight Brine King. Now we just gotta find him. Okay. Okay. Kind of wish I had an updated graft so that I could just use it on Brine King. Because we're still rocking a, I think it's like Act 3 or Act 4. Okay. Right. All right. Good to go. Good to go. Okay, so close. We're like one act away from lab, and then we can automate everything, and it'll be great. All right. to do until then, because like I want to switch to that staff. Wait, do I just go? Do I just switch to it? What am I using my shield for? Shield charge, Herald of Purity, Herald of Element, or Herald or Purity of Elements. Whew, speaking is hard. Don't need shield charge anymore because I'm not using a shield. I can craft a prefix. But I don't think I can make... I don't think I can put anything on it that I care about. Yeah, no. Yeah, I can't craft anything on here that I care about right now. Which is fine. Oh. Oh, you don't have... Okay. I was like, wait. Where is the... Well then. Alright, how about Shrieking Essence of Fear? Do we have those yet? Essences of Fear. Okay. Let me go check the announcements because I cannot get... Alright, we have hotfix 2. 3 instance crashes. Am I... So the issue I'm facing is I cannot see a remove only tab. So I have 5 chaos that I should be able to get, but I can't get it. Huh. Well then, okay. And there's no Screaming Essence of Fear at the moment. Is there any... I assume there's no Shrieking either. Yeah, okay. So I could just... You know what? No, we'll just wait. We'll just wait. It'll be fine. Let's go here. I don't think I have anything more. No, I have 25. Alright, let's get out of here. We've been distracting ourselves long enough. Oh, you know what I can do? I haven't been using vulnerability at all. Okay, silver locket acquired. Okay, go down first. All right. .407, huh? I'm glad they're ignoring her. Mostly.
I'm going to lose focus. Almost there.
Yeah, I don't have any like good options right now for protecting her. Aside from them focusing on me. We got it. All right. Okay. Soon everything will be awesome. I'm actually a little surprised at how quickly we were able to get a cluster jewel. Okay. Huge. Ooh, okay. Yeah, we're gonna grab that. Okay. a granite. Because we will want one. That is 35, right? Okay, yeah. I thought I remembered that correctly.
Return to your barren world.
Oh wow, okay. We're just going all in, huh? Ooh.
Gone, foul enemy. Help me.
Alright. I'm surprised I was able to do that. 41 graft blood though, so getting better. Okay. Alright, map device, let's go. Now the real question is, am I gonna die to bleed here? This area always worries me. Okay.
Drive back the high form.
I'm very worried about this one. What is this? Oh, freeze and hinder, okay. Okay. Now I just kill stuff. Hey, hey, come over here. Okay. You know, keeping her alive is a little harder than I thought it would be. Like, I thought it was gonna be, like, totally zero sweat. Like, you're just like, hey, survive, probably. And if you can survive, you're good. But that is not how it seems. That's fine. Soon we will have plenty of damage and it will not matter. All right. Got a rustic sash and an amulet that isn't this one. 104 max life and no empty suffixes. If this weren't so awful on resistances, I would take it. What about this? It's really bad. All right, get out of here. Let me see. We should have enough blood for a couple things. Provisioning, unique. Okay, we don't want the unique. We do want a new, whatever they're called. Okay, so put the ancient over here. Provisioning over here, and we want... I want a graft. I actually haven't seen one in a while. Okay, so I guess we just don't have one.
The Genesis tree accepts your offering.
Okay. I keep getting pulled back to Act 1. Do I really just need to go do this? Mudflats? I'm tired of my map defaulting to Act 1. I'm gonna go do this real quick. Where did you go? There you are. I have to chase all of these down. This is awful. Wait, was that not everything? Oh. What did I miss? Okay. Now can you stop trying to pull me back here, Tarkalai? I did the quest. The quest has been done. Ooh, we just got essences. Huge. Alright, currency exchange, grab these. So is this fixed yet? Nope. Alright. Socketed lightning gems. I've only got one more shot, but maximum mana isn't bad. No, we send it again. We send it again. We still got maximum mana. And an open suffix. Okay. Alright, so... Do I... Do I mess this up for the sake of... Because I do actually want... Oh, you know what? No, that's for 6-link. Okay. For... Okay, I do want 4 blue. Minimum. Boom. Easy. Easily done. Alright, General's Cry, Corrupting Cry, and Urgent Orders. And we can go ahead and add in Efficacy while we're manually casting. And then in here we'll just throw these two, and then we can grab, I guess, Leap Slam from somebody. Purchase. Leap Slam. That is not faster, I don't think. I know what to do. Phase run and automation. I have so little dex. Which is fine, we can fix that. Means that our next amulet needs to be dex. Yeah, that's bad. I don't even know if I want to use that. Okay. I guess the alternative is like we could do castle channeling Frostblank if we really wanted to speed things up. Let's go. Block chance is now being acquired. Do I just wanna, yeah. It'll be fine. I'll come back for the lab. I'm already right here. I'm so close to being able to ascend. So excited. Oh, it's over here. Nice. Alright, so is it over this way? No. Okay. I miss shield charge already. I know this is the best choice, and that eventually we will get enough speed it won't matter. But right now, I miss shield charge. I also think there's a significant part of shield charge that just feels faster. Like, it isn't actually that much faster, it just feels faster. But it makes a big difference. Ooh, I walked through all of those. Alright, mana regen. Oh, I missed one. Which one did I miss? Crypt? So once we do that, we can go ascend. I think we just go do that. I think we go do that and we go ascend. Okay, let me get these boots and then not talk to you again because you're gonna want me to do a quest that I really don't like. This is very good. Do you sell things? Purchase items. Dexterity max ES. Strength and dexterity max ES. I think we do this. Because I really need the dexterity. And then I think we craft on movement speed on these boots. And wear them. I can't do it because I can't get to these. Let me log out real quick. See. Let me patch up because there have been 2 hot fixes. Okay. Now let's see if we have. There we go. Okay. Now it works. Okay, now I can craft movement speed on here. And we got a top roll. Huge. And that means we can still not use phase run. We can use phase run if we... Do I just deal with the feels bad? No. No, not yet. Not yet, okay. Cool. These can now go in here. In here, as gear we're not using anymore. And then let's go ascend. Oh wait, no, we need to go to the crypt and then we can ascend. Where's the crypt? Ooh, that hurt. All right.
Keep them back!
Ooh, nice. We got 2 bombardments and a shield. Okay, well that's not good. She opened up the door immediately.
Now I can focus. Be gone, foul enemy. Destroy them all. For victory!
All right. Okay, lavish and the realm. Don't care about that. Do care about this. All right.
Shine boldly so that when the night falls,
Okay. Let's go back to our hideout real quick because we just got damage over time craft. I want to see if I can make it, if I can put it on here. No, but I could do dexterity, which would allow me to do this. It's absolutely worth it. Okay. Act 3. Zarn encampment. It's time to ascend.
you stand before the gates of the Lord's labyrinth. Within these walls, the
All right. Okay. I was missing resistance crafts the entire time. I totally forgot about that.
There is no escape by the goddess. What ambition!
Easy.
Pity the emperor who sits alone on his throne.
All right.
When the time comes to strike, an emperor strikes without hesitation. An emperor is only as efficient as those he commands. Be singular of purpose. You are inexhaustible. Only one of your lessons was completed, Ascendant.
And last one. Let's go. And then we get to do it again. Okay. Okay, no, we're gonna go the other way. It's totally worth doing. Wait, what? Oh. I thought it was going to be straight to the trial. Oh well. Okay. Not that one. And here we go.
An aspirant can afford to be promising. An emperor must keep those promises. You must navigate your empire through troubled waters. Enjoy the reprisal. I die for the empire.
Okay. Guardian. Ascend. Let's go. Increased armor, radiant faith. Boom. And just like that, we should probably be a pretty significant amount tankier. Not enough res. And then I need a blue gem. Gem. Armageddon brand works. Let's figure the same color. Forbidden rite of soul sacrifice. Let's go. Okay. Let me see what this is worth at the moment. One chaos or so. I'm gonna just hold on to it. I'm just gonna hold on to it. I have a feeling that build is coming back. Alright, and back to the plaza, because we're doing it again. Alright. Now with this one I might actually have to be a little careful. Alright, what did I just get? Lab traps are disabled. Very nice. I actually really like that one. What am I looking for? Wait, is there a golden key here? Or am I just looking for no reason? I feel like I'm looking for no reason. Yeah, I'm looking for no reason. Double res. Huge. Ooh. All right. Alright, let's not just fight somebody for no reason. Oh, we got another dark shrine. Nice. I really don't like being in the you can't recover all your health circle. Not yet. Okay, what did I get that time? Additional key. That is not helpful, but whatever. That's fine. Oh wait, no, not that one. We need to go find another one. Okay. I mean, I guess while I'm here, I think this is a... Oh no, this is silver key. Oh, never mind. At first I thought it was a dark shrine. Because there's a layout that has a dark shrine that's in a corridor like that.
When the time comes to strike, an emperor strikes without
I thought I got really lucky and came across 3 by random chance. Okay.
by the goddess. What ambition! Those who stand should never outnumber those.
I can't reach that, can I? Okay. Fine, I'll go the long way. I'm gonna stop leveling up phase run for now, just because I think the dex requirement is gonna hurt me. Like, I'll need to deal with it because I definitely want phase run, but it'll have to be something I work at. We want more blockchains. All right.
Must navigate your empire through troubled waters. Show me your resolve.
Really? Did he crit me? Just he turned on me and slapped me. That was it. That was all she wrote. All right, we go again. We go again. He was so close too. That's annoying. Okay. Okay.
Wisdom is the offspring of suffering and time.
Okay. All right, wrong way to here. Hit hard at once, I think, is 100% increased damage, which is great. Okay. There we go. Next trial. I'm still wearing the ruby rings. They're so bad. Okay. Sure. This'll work. Then we just need to find the last door. We are done. Unless I die again. Okay. Go check this out. Ooh.
Enjoy the reprisal.
I'm glad I blocked that because that might have been me going again.
Your
Okay.
destination is more dangerous than the journey you ascended.
Let's get out of here. All right. Reservation efficiency of skills done. Okay, and need another gem. Transfigure. Stormbrand of Indecision, Lightning Tendrils, Spark of the Nova. I don't think any of these are very good. There might be a world for Stormbrand of Indecision. Alright, I'm just gonna store some of those. Okay. Here's a question. Okay, so all right, hopefully they will eventually allow us to look at things based on like who trying to figure out how to like word this. Based on instant buyout only, because those are kind of now the only prices that I trust. Okay, we have now ascended to the point where we can afford to automate our war cry. The question is, can we afford it as is? Nope. I knew that was going to be the case. So that's fine. 196. Oh, you know what? No, there's a bunch of other reservation efficiencies that I need to get to pull that off. Okay, so we have to go back to a 3-link. Which is fine. Like it certainly hurts our damage, but we'll be all right. And then we remove Purity of Elements from our build entirely. And boom. Now have a reserved war cry. Can I put efficacy back? It does technically fit. I'm not gonna do it because I don't think it's worth it at the moment, but it does technically fit. All right. So, I am considering going Petrified Blood right now. How do I afford that? Or how do I do that? I think I go Vitality here, Arrogance here, Petrified Blood. That looks like well above my limit. Oh, you know what? No. I do this backwards. Petrified Blood. Gonna replace Herald of Purity right there. Herald of Purity is gonna become my other link. Okay, so coverable life is 926. Is that exactly 926? Alright, well we can afford both. But that means that we are going to immediately change out draft. That is the only way that this is like workable. That should mean all right, let's go check. It works. We now have endurance charges. Very nice. Okay. What do I have left over here? I could put Reap over here. I should. Reap on right click. Alright.
Defend me.
That is actually very convenient.
I nearly have it.
Honestly, this is working. Okay. I just remembered that we need 2 mastery points. Because we can make our whole thing better. You know what I need to do? All damaging ailments when you war cry. Fund these because they no longer matter. And then we're gonna do life here, which is gonna be. Oh wait, no. We need this reservation for life reservation efficiency. This for count as low life at 55%. Perfect. think we also can drop. Brings our defense or our attack and spell block up to 40 and 17, basically. All right. I am so happy with this right now. This feels awesome. Now we just need to scale this up. Okay. First things first, we're gonna recover on block, which is gonna be insanely helpful. Act 5 now? Nice. Well done. You're cooking. All right. Got all of them. Deliver fireflies. Yep. We're good to go. It always seems like to me that the second like half of the campaign takes so much less time than the first. Like night and day difference in how long it takes.
I'm going to
Right. Okay, get the crafting recipe here. Waypoint. Put my rust blink. I'm so happy with this craft. Just hey, I have endurance charges now. Period. The end. I am Yao, king of the mountain. Alright, so we've got a shield and that's it. Yep. Just as long as she doesn't open the backside, we're fine. Does that, we're in trouble.
I have seen this place in my visions of doom.
If we can get like half the time that it is now, we'll be in good shape. Also a lot more damage. We're here. Find our collie. Okay, I think it's this over here. Means we should go around here. Oh, maybe not. I always have such a hard time with this area. Oh, you know what? I think they might have flipped the, whatever it's called. Layout. Nope. I have no clue where it is. Alright, well, we're just gonna explore until we find it.
Approach, challenger.
Okay. This looks promising. Now we just gotta find a way in. Right. Ooh, that hurt. Don't know what it was. Okay. Alright, what are you? You're a soul eater. Okay, okay, I understand now.
Retreat, Highborn!
But you know what? I just realized that maybe war cries are good for this. I taunt enemies.
Almost there.
Maybe my build is secretly broken.
That's better. For victory!
Right. Okay, so I kind of want to go from here, go straight into Guild Stance. I think getting my block is the right option at this point. Totally forgot that I need to quality up my auto exertion support, because if I had remembered I needed to do that, I wouldn't have tried to get trans gems. Oof. Got right in the middle of those. That's a pretty quick uptime on the endurance charge. Absence of value and meaning. Somebody's fighting, wait, absence of value and meaning. I'm pretty sure that's Maven. Next up on our list, we need to fix our resistances, because we have negative 13 cold resist and 3 lightning. No wonder we're dying. We have more fizz resistance than we do cold resistance. Keep an eye out for any. Right now I have a normal ruby ring, and it's so bad. Alberk. Oh wait, I've got a ring right here. Huge. My cold res is still terrible, but it's a little less terrible. Innocence is dead. Nice. Alright, I think next steps. Once I fight our Akali, I need to go craft. Just like craft some res onto my current gear. Still have like crazy amounts of fire res. It's still a little over. Right. Okay. Not too bad. Yeah. Let's go. Act 8. Right. Summon Holy Relic. Okay, now the question here is, do I want to stop and do more labs? I don't think so. I don't think I do. Not yet. I think I push through and try and get some syndicate stuff, maybe? If I can get some syndicate stuff, that would be incredible. But I think that's next act, not this one. Alright, let's go turn in all the quests for Act 7. We're not doing that. Okay, 1, 2, 3. And now we are at 45% chance to block. Okay. No, we don't want. Alright, I think I'm gonna take a quick break here because I need to go eat something. Back in about 15 minutes. So let me put that up. That looks awful. What works well? A purple, let's do like a yellow. Yeah, that'll work. Alright. I will be back in about 15 minutes. Hey, welcome back everybody. Sorry about that, my cat has decided he wants to be in my lap, and so I was letting him settle down because he likes to rub his face on the mic, and I don't feel like that's pleasant for you guys. Okay, so we're back, and we have... let's see. There are a couple things we need to do, but basically, why am I being put in Act 1? We're done with Act 1. I've learned to place my keyboard on my chest so my cat can be on my lap while I game. Also, I'm in Act 6. Nice. Yeah, my cat likes being in my lap, which is fine, but I try to keep my mic close to me because I'm not like a loud person in general. So it's not that far away from my lap, and he, like, while he's settling down, will rub his face against it. Ooh, that hurt. Oh, right. Okay. I forgot. We had a specific goal we wanted to achieve, and I totally forgot about it. We need to fix our resistances. Alright. Do you have an empty suffix? No, but you do have an empty prefix, and I need life. You have an empty suffix. No, you don't. Nothing is empty. I need to hit the amulet with a regal. And then we can put resistance on it. Okay, so that puts us at still a really awful split, but a little better. Oh, there's no suffix mods. Okay. Oof. Okay. And then last thing we need to do is purchase Reap. And need, I think, controlled destruction. This one, yeah, that one, and efficacy. That's gonna go right there. Okay, cool. And we're good to go. Well, okay, good to go is a stretch. We desperately need to replace our ring and our amulet. And basically everything else. Ooh. Alright, taking a bunch of chaos damage is a mistake. About to level up Corrupting Cry, which is great.
Retreat, Highborn! Help me!
Ooh. Okay.
Burn it all to the ground! I'm going to lose focus. Nearly done. Envy. What a dreamer!
Okay. One more block node. There we go. We got a graft. Okay.
Retreat, Highborn!
Right, heal and bombard are the only options we have. You immediately just took away the thing.
Unleashed is nearly done. I won't die so easily. Oh, Midnight!
Okay. Finding rogue marker, crimson jewel portals. Wait, citrine amulet. Strength and dex. 13 all. 123 life. No resistances. I actually can't afford to use that. I need the resistances. Okay. Alright, Dex in. That's a good one. That's not... still not good enough. I actually need good resistances. Crazy as that might seem. Okay. Oof. Okay, honestly, I need to fix my resistances. That's what I need. Because I died there because of a shock. Alright. Okay, so there's a problem. I didn't get the Ankh. Right there. Okay.
Just wanna pack up my things and go. Just wanna be free, just wanna zone. Just wanna flow, just wanna hang with the gang, but sometimes been on my own. Just wanna do me, just wanna doze. Just wanna live and see how it goes. And the goals just keep on going, yeah. This life we live is a roll. When there's love in the rave, you know. When there's love in the rave, you know. All inside you, all in your soul, soul, soul.
One of the great things about automating war cries for corrupting cry. You can just stand in the middle of the field. Eventually we'll have enough AoE we can just cover our screen. Hopefully. It'll take a bit of work, but we can do it.
You know when the calling's calling. And it keeps on calling.
Alright. Okay. I think that gives us steel wood. Yeah. And that brings us up to 59 block. Very nice. Yeah, because at this point we can kind of let our corrupting cry carry.
You know when the calling's calling. And it keeps on calling. It's calling more. And it feels like I'm falling.
And then once we get to... Once we get a level 16 maybe, with our corrupting cry, we can go run labs again and try and get the quality. I feel like it's probably a good place to start running those labs, because it needs to be done. Quality on auto exertion is too important. Okay. These gloves better than mine. Ooh. Pretty close, honestly. If I can craft on those a little bit, that'll be great. Okay. Do I need to go this way? Yeah. Okay. I'm not sure what I want to do with those yet, unfortunately. I'm wondering if my best choice might not be I don't even know. Because of the value of the quality of auto exertion, I'm wondering if I don't take the time to like invest in the quality or get something like Ashes of the Stars as opposed to getting Malevolence. I have no idea if that's the right call. 409.85, no resistances.
This world isn't yours to conquer.
Ooh.
I'm going to lose focus. Keep them back. I can't.
Okay. Yeah, it's cooldown recovery rate. For 1.6. I mean, I guess that answers the question. So if 20 quality is only 10, whatever it's called, cooldown recovery, then I'm better off just getting cooldown recovery, like the stat somewhere. $160. Do I have an... Yeah, okay, I do. That came out awful. I think we do increased defenses here. Or wait. Life and mana. Yeah, we got life and mana here. Is that for us is, yeah, 12%. Okay.
Why are you still standing there?
We do still need a little bit of fire res, and I want cold res, so let's do that.
Stay out of the shadows.
Please be good. It is not good. It is better than what we have, so I guess I'm gonna use it anyway, but it's not good. Okay, we can get this, and it will be actually really useful. Because that will mean that we have ES recovery on all block, not just spell block. We're going this way. Okay, I guess that's over here. Okay.
I will slay every last one of you.
I need damage. Okay. Let's go. Ooh, superior chain hover. Okay. Maybe. Maybe it's good. It is. It is in fact good. Okay. Okay. Now we just need 3 red, at least. I'm not willing to drop any of my auras. Is it fire res? Yeah, it is fire res. Let's go back to hideout, and we're gonna see what we can do with this. Okay, let's put these right here. They're much rarer than these provisionings. Right, growing, provisioning, 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 lavish. We're gonna put those back in there on that side. Okay, right, currency, we need at least, okay, perfect. Perfect. And I need 3 red. Perfect. Okay, I'm losing cold res. I'm gonna craft that back on. We're gonna go cold lightning. Alright, now this one has fire, lightning, and empty prefix. This one I need a blue-green, which is going to be harder to get. Okay, we got the blue-green. We got it. Green, blue, and I want to craft life on it. Not going to be as good, but it's better than nothing. Okay. I wonder how much it's worth. Crit strike multi global crit with cold. Okay. Let's go. I get everything out? Oh, wait. We need to re-enable all our stuff. Okay, now we're good. Let's go bathhouse. Get that taken care of. Alright, academy map, nice. Alright. We need to find the trial. Okay.
Allow your wisdom to be tempered by the flames of the past.
Go grab this. And we got the high gardens. Nice. Okay. They shouldn't be, because I'm taunting them. Okay. come right down here, grab that, and we're gonna go right into safeguard. Ooh, that hurt a lot. Before I forget, would it be alright if I add you to my friends list in PoE? I'm gonna say no, just because I feel like that's gonna create problems. Like it's gonna be one thing if we like continue interacting all the time, but I don't want to create a situation where I'm like accepting some people's requests and not others. I don't know. Feels a little weird, if that makes any sense. Oh, right. The damage over time balls. Forgot about those. No, you're good. I'm just... It's one of those weird things where, like, I've gotta be careful, I guess. Don't get me wrong, I've enjoyed hanging out, but like... That being said, I do have a Discord if you want to join that, and I monitor that pretty closely. Okay, I monitor that pretty closely if I'm not online. Or if I'm not streaming. If I'm streaming, then, you know, there's Twitch and YouTube, but if I'm not streaming, I have Discord open, and I monitor the Discord. And I'm happy to chat about anything there.
This world is not yours. Keep them back.
All right. Ooh. I looked away and I died. And I feel like she's gonna die. Yep. Extra physical damage aura, maybe? I don't know. I got an invite in valid Discord. One sec. I'll get you an invite. Get you the link. I've had like weird issues with that where like some people can do it and some people can't. Alright, one sec. There you go. Alright. Let me know if that one worked. Get out of there, get out of there. Okay. Finally got it. Okay. All right. Or block. Excellent. Wow, my cold res is really bad. You didn't have any suffixes, did you? No. And neither did you? Nope. Okay. Okay. Draft blood do I have? 364. We're elder down. That was quick. Where are my stairs up? Okay. Okay, good stuff there. Okay, good stuff. Now just the boss fight. And then we can move on to Act 9. Okay. Oh, wait a second. Wait a second. I almost forgot that. Alright, let's go talk to a tree.
The Genesis tree accepts your offering.
I have 103.
The Genesis tree accepts your offering.
Alright.
Greetings.
Oh, so close. Okay. Alright. Okay. All right. And you're 2 points away from all of our block stuff being done. Okay. And done. I think it's just about everybody. Yep. All right, Act 9. Which means we get to start doing Betrayal, which is incredible for us. Alright, we got quite a few uniques we can reveal whenever we get. I don't know, I feel like I still want enough points that I can like have a good chance of getting some Foulborns. I definitely want the double Foulborn before I start turning in uniques. Destiny, can I sell stuff to you? Nope. All right. Maps. Urgent orders. Brutality can stay out. These all go in. Okay. Ooh, that hurt. Kind of makes sense that it hurts though, because I have negative cold res. It's not actually negative, but it's like 20. Okay. Okay. Need to find the waypoint. And then the circle, which is, yep, right there. Okay. Okay. Veil removed? No, we don't want anybody removed right now. Okay, unveil. Fire and chaos. Unveil. Minion life and damage. But you know what? I think I'm thinking about this wrong, because they moved these. Like, you don't get them from revealing anymore. You just get them from maps. Right. Okay. We need to go find the sandstorm. Is I guess staff. Act 7, nice. Let's see, you keep catching up to me. I think Act 8 might actually be the quickest for me. Ooh, what's going on with you? Okay. Kill point, and now we have safeguard. Huge, huge value. Yeah, I'm suddenly much harder to kill. Ooh, essence. A really bad essence of doubt. Alright, time to fight a scorpion. Let's go. Okay. Okay. Alright. Come on. Okay, less duration of poison doesn't matter to me. Actually, on that note, what am I using right now? Life gain. Let's do. I think right now let's do fizz damage reduction. And I definitely want Soul of Arcali, I think. Yeah. Alright, so that's going to take us from, let's see, 34 spell block to 45. Nice. Okay. All our block stuff is done. We'll need more eventually, but for now, we're good. Do I have... Just seeing if I had enough red sockets to add in a caster damage taken, and I do not. We'll get it eventually. All right. Click the button, come on. Okay. Good stuff. I'm just gonna ignore those now. I have so many. Okay. Or sulfite. We get this lab over here. Ooh, that hurt.
In the left hand.
All right. We are so close. And then we go heist. Okay. Alright, now what do I want to do? I think I just go Faith and Steel. So I can get the regen on his hit.
Return to your barren world.
Okay.
Not now. I can focus. I've almost got it. Resistance is stilled.
Okay. Alright, let me grab one. Okay.
This world isn't yours to conquer.
This is going to be a problem.
Oh, I'm going to lose focus. I nearly have it. Regenerating. Keep them back.
Okay.
Victory.
I think I'm like, okay, maybe I'll wait a little longer. Because I feel like I'm really close to the objective of like 1500. Whatever it is, the blood? Yeah, craft blood. I do want this. I need to get out of here. Okay. Okay. I usually don't go around this way. Okay. Just the one, huh? Okay. Got another 47, very nice. Let's deal with this boss and then we'll go talk to a tree about some currency. Okay. Alright, now let's go talk to a tree.
Greetings. She is pleased.
I only have 17. Damage over time, minions deal increased damage. That's pretty good. Alright. 3. Why is my map affinity not on? Okay. Ancient, lavish, growing, and growing. All right. Sandstorm time. Where are we at? 1.5. Not too bad. Alright, and that should be the last boss for the Pantheon. Okay. Yep, that's it. Reduced effective shock actually is going to be my choice right now. Okay, let's go turn all these in. Alright, Faith and Steel, and that's going to give me some resistance. Not enough, but it's some. then back to the quarry. And into the belly. Okay. Okay, where is... Oh, I found a hole dead end. Okay. I kind of... I don't want to try, not anointing charisma. But at the same time, I'm just like, I don't know. Although, okay, so being able to use this graft for my endurance charges means that I'm much more willing to use a rare chest. That might be something I end up doing. Although if I'm being super honest, I kind of just want to send a fourth vow.
What's this? A new challenger! The Syndicate bites his blood.
I must confess, consider us even.
Okay. Okay. Now I have some ES recovery basically all the time. Alright, we found it. Okay, one last one, and then we fight the combined boss. And then it's on to Act 10. Okay. I'm trying to think what I want next. I think I just want to go for some ES regen to kind of finalize my defenses, and then I'll focus back on damage. Because my damage isn't bothering me right now. Get out of there. All right. Might as well check that one out. Golden Lightning. Maybe? I feel like I'm gonna be able to get a much better set though here soon. Yeah, you know what? I'm definitely gonna be able to get a much better set. Let's roll. Let's go to Oriath. Okay, so think at this point we go heisting. We just need better gear. Alright, gonna go talk to everybody. Okay, so I still have to earn everyone. No problem. Alright, we're gonna purchase all the demolition. The demolition, engineering, lock picking, demolition. I think we need at least one engineering so that we can unlock characters. Because we gotta play, I think, once with everybody to unlock everyone. Okay. Them being level 5 is so nice. Okay. And now we leave. All right. Okay. First heist contract done. All right. I'm not gonna worry about that. So we're just gonna loot basically everything on the way out. I might as well check this moonstone ring. Crusader boots. Could be good.
You do your job, I'll do mine.
Right.
Go, go, go!
And we're out of here.
Messy in parts. Cast. But we got there. Why are you singling me out?
That's trash. That's trash. And that's trash. And we go again. I forgot how quick she was at level 5. Okay. I have enough I can waste this one. Fine. Okay. The important part is we're going to be able to get past this. We don't have to worry about it. All right. All right, so we've got our agility person.
This one might take a bit, but we'll get there.
No more distractions. Security has spotted us.
All right. Perfect. We should be able to take these. 2 stone ring. Okay. Not great. All right. Turquoise is Dexian. Yeah, let's grab that. Okay, got a nice amount of chromatics. Good. I actually do want those orbs of chance. Okay. Hmm. If I want to be smart about this, I sell those.
Don't ask me to help you move. I'm sweating. Just harmless nerves. Seize them! Violators!
Okay. Go straight for this question mark.
Consider it gone. Get the bastards off me.
Ooh. Okay. Let's grab the rest of these. Citrine isn't ideal, but it's got dexterity.
At least we ain't cleaned it up. We're cutting it close now.
Jade isn't ideal either.
Consider it gone. I think it'd look better in
I don't know if I'm gonna make it. Yeah, I'm not gonna make it. I forgot the alarm was gonna go off. Okay. Nope, not there. Okay. That's kind of it. How many alterations do we have? Sure.
Need a job?
Yeah, we'll do an agility, grab a perception, and grab another engineering. Put all this away. Except for this, which goes to you. Okay, unique items. I'd really like one of these to not be creating and exploding corpses. Okay. Alright, from here, we're gonna go up to Foresight. Okay. All right, let's get to the end. All right. And now we leave.
Rush engineering.
And we're out. Act 7 done, next lab time. Nice. Sell that, and yeah, we're gonna sell that. Done with lab now. Oh, gotcha. I was late. My bad. Okay. I need... See, we have an agility. Need a brute force. I think I need a trap discernment. Okay, let's start with these and do the agility one. Okay. I do not care about fossils. Maybe I should, but I don't. I'm just gonna pick up the chests on the way. Okay, superior. Yeah, we're gonna grab all those. EMPs are hard to come by. Okay. That was fast. Ooh. Okay. All the relic of conviction has gone up to 13 chaos. Ooh. I'm looking at the build. Second ascendancy node we take is giving minions unholy might, but eventually we want to get unholy might from something else instead. I wonder what the point is in having unholy might, because they don't take the node off even in the end game POB. I don't know. It might just be that they, like, the guide doesn't expect you to have it, maybe. Like, if by chance you get it, great. Unless the gloves were the only new guaranteed way, that's probably the case. Or are the only way. Unholy might is hard to get. I can't think of any other ways off the top of my head, but it is very difficult to get unholy might. Alright, we got Nanette now. And Buck and now we need to go on a mission with Nanette. Perception with Nanette. So that she can introduce us to no one. Well, who is it that I'm thinking of then? Do I actually have to go on a mission with Huck?
I do not fear death. So the clash comes.
Okay. Okay. All right, let's sell this. Blood bond. Okay, was I doing? I was trying to think of something. All right. Enlightened. $74C. What about the Enlightened? They not have currency exchange. I want divination cards. Enlightened. Okay, chaos, 19 chaos or so. So quite a bit, honestly. Okay, brute force and trap disarmament. Alright, let me look up who I need to take on what missions, because I can't remember. Let's see. Heist. Rogues for hire. Okay. Tibbs, Tuliana, Nanette. I do have to take Huck somewhere. Okay. Huck gives me Niles. Yeah. Okay.
Looks heavy, but not too heavy. Eyes on the target. Time for a tussle. Let's find Adia.
Right. I wonder what it would cost to get a fracture this early. Like, not even a good fracture, just a fracture. Why did I go in here? Okay. 105 life, but no resistances. That's actually a bummer. At this stage, I cannot afford to not have resistances.
Ahoy there!
Okay. Give me that back. We need...
Chad's into tiny. Need to keep busy.
an engineering, I think. Or a demolition. I don't think they can do counter thaumaturgy. Oh, so they can. Oh, right. That is actually the thaumaturgy guy. Okay. Yeah, those boots can be good. Oh wait, I do need actually, I need jewelry. Over here passing this up like I don't need accessories. Okay. Can I open this chest without being found out? Nope. Let's move to the end. Right. Right. I can have Faustus identify them. Not good. Not good. Oh, I didn't sell anything. Right, trap disarmament, trap disarmament. I don't know if he can do trap disarmament. Oh, he can. Alright, purchase. Lockpicking, deception, lockpicking, lockpicking. Okay. And I think that is everybody. I no longer need more people. Let's see, FPS and weapons. Okay, we're just gonna pick up the random things. Moonstone ring could have good res. Socket gives me jeweler's orbs. Okay. All right. Perfect. Okay. What does that put our chaos up to? I think it's like 16 raw chaos. Fire and nothing else. Cold and effectively nothing else. Unfortunate. Alright, we unlocked all of our thieves, rogues. These are all good now. What does my orb of chance stash look like? I've only got 2. Let me prioritize demolition. 1 demolition. Okay, and then we'll do a lock picking. All right. Okay, good there. Drink decks, leather belts. All right, good stuff. All right. Okay. And some of these hits are a little scary. Where's the second safe? There it is. Okay, I think we just leave. I have plenty of rogue markers. Okay. No resistances, no resistances, no resistances. Well, lightning resistance, but not much of one. Oof. So what I could do is I could... Actually, you know what? I'm going to keep this ring. Wait. No, I'm not. You cannot essence craft resistance onto a ring. I forgot. Okay, let me see if I can find a good body armor. Let's see, body armor. Armor filters, at least one armor, at least one ES. And I want, I think, increased armor and energy shield, but I want it fractured. Okay, they do exist. They exist pretty cheap too. Kind of surprised how cheap they are. Alright, body armors, strength int. Alright. Loricated is way worse than Saintly Chainmail. Saintly Chainmail requires 70. But that's a way worse roll. Devout Chainmail. Worse than Loricated. Saintly Chainmail with 80% increased. I'm gonna grab that right now. Yeah, it requires level 70, but I'm only one level away. But most importantly, I can essence craft on it for basically free. So I'm gonna do that. Alright, quality it up, and we have 18 chaos. There's no way I'm gonna get the essence I really want. So, oh, okay, let's check. Let's see how much essence of, I think, Zeal. No, it's loathing. Alright, essence of loathing. 1 to 5. For 7 to 8% increased efficiency. I do kind of need it though. Alright, let's do 2 and hope for the best. Alright. 1. Okay, I'm gonna go one more time. The hope is a resistance. Go. That was so much worse. We're gonna go one more time.
All in order. I'll let you know.
Okay, we got a resistance. We also got a nice amount of life. And a flat ES. Could be worse. We're losing a ton of fire resistance. Which just means we need to go back into the mines and get... wait, well, do we need... Hold on. Do we need that 38 fire res? No, not even a little bit. We do need cold and lightning res. This has almost as much cold, but we're missing a bunch of lightning. So, I need... I need a belt with resistances. Let me see if I can find a rustic sash with lightning and cold res. Rustic sash. Lightning. Cold. I want 25 of each. Easy. Can I get 30 of each? Can. Now, can I get 30 of each? And also life. Yes, mana, strength, intelligence. Lightning cold. Yes. Lightning cold life, lightning cold. Lightning cold. All right, how much life can I get? For buyout chaos orbs max 2. All right, now sort by life. Okay. Okay. Now what do we craft on here? Mana, I guess. All I can craft. Okay, that fixes our res mostly. It's gonna be unfixed when we take off this. Means we have to make it up somewhere else. Our helmet is kind of where we need to do that. Okay. Helmet or amulet? Let's see. All right. Let's go again. We want a helmet. Armor, energy shield. And we want life. Must have lightning. Lightning resistance. And total elemental. Must have at least 15 lightning res, must have at least 50 life. Nice. Okay, total elemental resistance. Yeah, sort of equivalent to go. I don't think I have. Oh, I do have two. Okay. 309.63. And it's got a crafted life. This has triple res. Cold lightning, cold lightning. Okay, you know what? We're gonna go minimum 60. And then sorry about that. Then we're gonna sort by life. $213.55. And that's really loud. Cold lightning, cold lightning. This one I think is the one. We're gonna do this one instead.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
Okay, we now have a helmet. Vulnerability, petrified blood. Vulnerability can go here. Okay, I think that'll help. So now we're at right around 1500 life. And $1958 armor, huh? Hoping for more than that. Although that is only with one piece of gear, and we have now capped all of our res. That should help a lot. And we're going to get a new piece of armor very soon. And we can further enhance that once we grab Sanctum of Thought and get the increased armor ES from boots, or from body armor. Which I do need to grab. What is my life regen? 442. What is it if I do this? I think I'm okay with that. And in exchange, we do this. Maybe not. Endurance charges are less elemental and physical. Yeah. It's hard to pass those up. Okay, we'll try this for now. And that is all of our chaos spent. Okay, I think that is going to be where we wrap up for the day. A lot of good progress. We are just for now, and then probably not too far away from just being ready to jump into maps. And we'll start progressing our atlas. Yeah, it should be a pretty huge jump in for us once we grab this chest piece. We'll lose a little bit of life, but we gain a ton of armor and ES. Yeah. All right. Well, that is where we're going to end it for today. Thank you all so much for joining me. It's been a blast. I've had a lot of fun messing around with this build, and so far I think it's promising. We'll have to see how it proceeds tomorrow when we start going through maps. Really, the key things we need to figure out are the same thing every build needs to figure out, which is damage and tankiness. Otherwise, the build feels good. Alright, so we will be back tomorrow. Probably 13 hours from now. Be going once more. And yeah, looking forward to it. Thank you again, everybody, for joining me. It's been a great time, and I'll see you next time.